Hello, Moonlight Peaks. How are you doing today? We are up for the Loveage Festival. That's at the end of the week. Birthday, but I think we've already four-hearted Kim there, so it's not a big deal. We do have the museum we're going to work on, and we might work on some Vampsters. I know there's one Vampster we need to get at the festival. If we kind of look at where we're at on a lot of stuff here, we're good for spells. We're working on spring crops for the museum, but we have all the crops. I think we probably have all the recipes. We could start cooking some of this stuff just to complete that. Same on the potions. We'll look into that. I think we need to open up a new area before we get soul blobs. Fish are good. We are up to 68 of the critters, and that is the same as what's in the museum as well. And we're up to 64 Vampsters. I think our goal for tonight is try to hit 80% on the museum and maybe get to 70 or 75 Vampsters. 75, 11 would be rough. We'll see. We'll see how much Vampster hunting we want to do tonight. Kind of depends on what the game brings to us. As always, we will always continue with story, quests and stuff like that. That'll be our primary thing because we do want to push all that stuff forward. All right, everything looks good in here. Well, we might have to decide if we're going to expand this or not, depending on our next harvest and how many grapes we have when we get to that point. Okay, hope everybody's having a good start of the week. As always, we'll pop out here and do our chores. That's number one. Right now, with the way we've got the farm set up, it takes 4 waterings. If we want to automate it, that is. We could manually water. We do have the enchanted watering can, which doesn't run out of water. So actually, it wouldn't be horrible to have to manually water. Maybe one day this week we will water manually. Now, we'd still have to use some magical watering because some crops need that requirement. You know, so like you can see it's going after these magical crops. And we need to fill those up with water to make sure we remember to do that, because I think that's slowing the time it's taking us to actually collect from whatever those are. All right, we'll collect these. I think we need to make another one of these. We're starting to run low. Let's see, we've got 9 and 11, 12. We have 17 total, which means we are using up 85 a day. We are collecting, pop back over here. We're collecting 69, so I think we'll make one more of those and we'll be fine. We had a few hundred in reserve, so we've been able to kind of weather that. Okay. Hey, Chester. We have honey for you. And then, like I said, we do have just over 100 in reserve now. We had hundreds in reserve. So let's take care of that first. That's why we were making the refined stone, if I recall, which was to make one of these. Okay, we need to go to the quartz cave, rose quartz, and then we have everything else we need for another one of those. We'll add that to our agenda. Saw Nancy and Debbie pop in. Happy birthday, Debbie. Hope your birthday day treats you well. All right, let's see. Anything else? Let's check on anything is harvestable. Hey, Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Look. All right. I see our watering cans are not watering anymore. That usually means there's nothing left to water on the farm when they go idle like that. So let's head up and get the quartz next. Rose quartz. I'll actually just clear the whole crystal cave. Now we do need to collect butterflies. Jamie, welcome to the chat. Including ones I know we already have, but we're kind of in the don't want to miss anything mode, if you will. Okay. Let's see, we're going to need some more mana. We'll go ahead and just fill up here. There we go. All right, next up, let's go ahead and get our... Nope, that was the wrong one. That was a waste. Good try, though. Was muscles memory kicking in before brain logic. All right, let's try this again. We want pickaxes. There we go. That's better. And we're just going to clear the whole place here. Cupcake sounds good. Red velvet. I like cream cheese icing as well. Everything about that sentence sounds pretty good. Let's go ahead and see if we have this butterfly. Quit turning. All right. Pink leaf we have. Hey, congrats on chat, boss. Don't disagree on the icing. That sounds good. All right. Boink, boink, boink. All right. We cracked all the rocks. Let's go ahead and... There's weeds in here. I don't know if that will spawn a butterfly, but we'll try. We're still trying to find the white bat in the caves. I don't know if it spawns in this cave or not. I know it does in the crystal cave, but we've yet to see it. So we'll go ahead and take the weeds out here. Worst case, we just collect more fiber. We'll see. I don't know if this will do anything. I haven't seen anything yet. But worst case, like I said, we'll just get a little more fiber. which we need to make fodder. Alright, well, we got what we came for, and that was the crystal. So I think let's go ahead and cut through the catacombs here. We can go grab some gold ore, make a run through the Cave of Echoes, hoping for maybe to find some, or find the white bat. We still need to get out of there. Slip across the waterway here and just look to see if we can get ourselves some gold. And 3. All right. No, we got a blueprint. I think we already have that one. All right. Now, we're not going to spend a ton of time in here. But we'll do some due diligence looking for... you know what? We're probably a little bit low on iron. We'll collect a little bit. Collect the big spots. Or at least that rich ore. Alright, I didn't check. Do we have any story elements that we need to hit on today? I don't see anything on the map. Okay. It's a butterfly. Link. Alright, I don't see anything that looks like a white bat. Nope. Okay. Question is... Ooh. Gotcha. Okay. We need... Let's clear the weeds out of here. See if maybe that'll get a white bat to spawn for us. Don't think that's the requirement, but... you know it. Hey, congratulations, Keith. Hope you enjoy the game. If you have any questions, we're always happy to answer. Making a character for me can take... I can spend over an hour just in the character customization screen. On just about any game. That's just true of games in general. Alright, well... that didn't seem to do anything either. Alright, first thing, I guess the next thing we'll do is... let's see, we could work on the shores. Let's see if we've got anything on the shores as far as butterflies go. We'll start our operation cleanup down here next. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I have had a ton of fun so far. And I don't foresee that. Alright, well, we chopped down a tree and we lost the wood, I think. Oh, no, we just picked it up. Okay. It's just hidden down here. Flowers and fiber. Boink, boink. Red flutter. I know we have one of those. And then probably Vampsters at some point. We'll leave the trees for right now. I don't necessarily need to move them. We will go ahead and clean up the debris. And make the place look nice. We are evidently the Moonlight Peaks groundskeeper in year 2. Okay. This side's done. Work our way across over here. Link. Another red flutter. Nope, wrong tool. Who's that? That was Mina. Maybe we'll say hi. I like writing a poem. I feel like writing a poem, but only about chocolate or cupcakes. Alright. I hear your mom is a total legend. Magic, mystery, power. She has it all. Goals. Oh, the whole group's getting together down here. Hello, Sabrina. My idea of a good campfire story involves a cauldron, a full moon, and very stubborn witch. Sounds intriguing. Tell us more. There we go, that's what we want to see, although that looks to be... Is that the flamboyant? Definitely looks like one we've already caught. Yep, flamboyance. But that's what we're trying to do. Trying to trigger the butterflies to show up. By chopping weeds. And just cleaning things up. Gotcha. A twink. The sloth. What's the tread gonna catch? Crimson fish, nice catch. Ba-ding. There we go. This area is pretty small, grand scheme of things. So. Oh, stirred up a couple of them up here. Blue leaf, I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, that was a good move on your part. You have evaded us for now, my little friend. We shall come around the other way. See if we can catch you. Don't think I can break that rock. Nope. Doink, doink. Alright, well, nothing down here. Now, at most, I think we only have one or two bugs to still get from down here. But we're also hoping, and this is just speculation right now, that if you chop down a lot of the grass and weeds, you get more flowers to spawn. I don't know that that's actually true. Up in the pines, it definitely seemed to spawn some flowers, but that could just be coincidence. All right, I don't think there's anything in here. Let's talk to Evan. At least say hi. Never thought Dad would actually enjoy teaching the violin. There you go. Alright, we'll do this section and we'll call our clean up the town chores complete for today. I think we want to get out to the temple. I think that's our only chance to get blue flowers. And there's one particular blue flower we're going after. So I think we need to start checking that every day. We missed our... We should have checked in with Ridge today to see if we got the new... We got the gramophone item we need. Hey, Crystal, thanks for the raid. How you doing? What were you playing today? Welcome, welcome, Nari White. My daughter calls me Kara. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, Raiders. How is everything going today? Oops, wrong tool. We are clearing weeds. That's what we're doing right now. Looking for bugs. Actually, they don't call them bugs in here. The sub, they have names like butterflies and beetles and stuff. So they are bugs, but they're in a category called critters. So that's what they are. Okay. I say let's head to town. Alright, what do we have in town today? Not a whole lot. So our short list for friendship that we need to work on. I need to move these. I'm going to move these up farther so I can see them a little better. There we go. We got Pumpkinhead, Dragon, Ray, Lemmy, Tay, and Winston. Now let's see who we can catch. Oh, and this Penelope. All right, Winston and Penelope are at home. Dragon's down there. Dragon, Ray, Tay, Lemmy. Are the mermaids up? Oh, you're ahead of me. You got me beat by a little ways, I think. What are you at, 491? I don't think I'm even at 400. I'm at 412. Yeah, you passed me a while ago. Okay, the mermaids are up north, so really we just need to catch... We got to catch Penelope, Winston, and Dragon down here. And then we'll head up north. Yeah, you passed me quite a while ago. I don't think I have a gift for Winston again. So we'll just say hi to him today. Give a hug. Alright, what else if we... Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen some ads for the Go-Go Town, but I have not tried it myself. I did give him a soup yet last time. Alright, let's give him another soup. There we go. Have a soup. Enjoy. Now, where's your weird little sister? Hey, she's in her room. My dress is all wrinkly again. I think, are we going pink flowers with her? Yeah, both pink flowers are fine. Yeah, I know I get locked into a single game sometimes. All right, let's bring these up here. And then we've got Penelope. Pink flower. Okay. You are welcome, my friend. So Penelope is not in our... Everybody's in 3 except for Penelope. We just recently unlocked her, so she's at 0 still. So we do have some work to do as far as friendship goes there. So we'll try to give her a gift every day. That's our goal. If we remember doing and we find her. We're not doing necessarily as much as if I see somebody, we'll have the conversation. One day Winston will love this place. I just know it. Because so far, we haven't really picked up on a ton of duplicate conversations. No, come back up. Come back up. Where did you go? So it's intriguing to see all of the conversations. So we do try to do that when we get a chance. The hunger for coin is overshadowed by my fear of losing it. We have not been gifting Dragon. We need to find Dragon a gift. Let's see. What does he want? Dragon. Please like pink flowers. Moonlight flowers, void items. Moon crystal diamond. Oh, he likes rose quartz. That's not a horrible gift. And we probably are sitting on a bunch of it right now. 31. Right, there you go, buddy. I'd call this gift priceless, but even that feels too small a word. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was enough. That gift got him to 4. Okay, Dragon is off of our 3 heart list. Well, that was easy. Also opened up, you see the sparklies next to the hearts? That opened up a story cutscene. So we'll probably get that tomorrow, I would guess. I don't see an indicator in the game today. All right. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. We still have 2 things we want to do. We're going to pop over and check in on the temple area over here. Kind of hoping to find some blue flowers. We got a purple flower over there. I think there's a weed back here. I feel like we're hitting something. There we go. It was a rock. Alright, nothing hidden down there. Alright. Dig up some stuff. But alas, I don't see any blue flowers. There's like a midnight moonlight petal flower or something like that that we need. That I think over here is where you need to go to get it. But no spawn today. All right, let's go say hi to the mermaids, and I think that'll do it for today. Quick little room. We will go ahead and pick flowers on our way. Blink, 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 and blink. We got yellows and pinks in good supply. Blues, not as much. Okay, they're all home. That makes our life easy. Alright, let's go get some gifts to the mermaids. We have an hour to get home. First up, Ray. Kim used to get her tail tangled in seaweed constantly as a child. Must have spent half my childhood untangling her. She was so wild, I really admired that. Get a hug for the friendship. And you get yellow. There you go. This is so unique. I just love everything about it. Thank you. You are welcome. You smell like the forest. I smell like lake water. We balance each other out. All right, Kim, we've already hit our 4 heart with. Where's your brother, guys? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. What's better than being among friends? Being among family, darling. All right, hug you. And for you, we will go with any pink flower. So it'll be that one. There you go, buddy. Trying to get my good graces, are you? Well, it's working. All right. And last up, we have Lemmy. 510. Hopefully they're still out and about. They haven't gone into their little home because we can't get into their house. So sometimes they're down here. Right now they are not. We don't know if we've caught this flower bug. That one we have. And I don't have enough room in my inventory. Okay, well, we are going to drop that. Now see if we can find you. Where'd you go? Did we catch it and lose it? Okay, well, we're running out of time here. Let's see, any other trash that we're carrying? Okay, let's go see if we can find Lemmy. Okay, you're still outside. Cool. Once I tried to convince Pumpkinhead that gravity was optional. The aftermath was hysterical. Alright, Lemmy likes the pink flower. I'll give you that one. Oh, I love this. This is everything I never knew I needed. Okay, let's do a quick friendship audit check here. We've got Winston at 3, Taze at 3. Oh, Ray. Ray is no longer on our list. Done. All right, that's 2. That leaves us Lemmy, Tay, Winston, and Penelope. That's doing pretty well. So you got to figure, if we've got Ray and Kim, I don't think he's very far behind. And Lemmy's actually ahead of him. So I think we've got a good shot of maybe knocking both of them out today. We need to get a better gifting to Winston. Winston's gifts are hurting us right now. And his list is pretty tough on us. Loves are diamonds, golden eggs, blue azalea, and shakshuka. Whatever that is. That feels like that's a craftable. Yeah, it's like nothing we're making. He does like raspberries though. So we might just give him raspberries. Pink tulips. We probably have a bunch of pink tulips. So we might have to drop down to a like gift instead of a loved gift for Winston. But pink tulips might be a thing. I bet you we have a whole bunch of those. Okay. I don't think we're going to make it home, so let's just try to catch this butterfly. Peach Bliss. I'm pretty sure we have that one as well. Yep. I don't see anything on our list that we can donate. Alright, there's no way we're making it home now, but we'll run. Actually, you know what? I saw a flower. And I don't think we'll make it anyway, so we'll just pick flowers. See if we can find any more. Flowers, any flowers? There's a flower. Oh, what did we pick back there? Let's see. Let's throw you on the ground. Pick up whatever we picked over here. Wily wheat, huh? Growing weed out here. Poof. We turn into bats. Alright, we unlock the crystal geode in a boathouse chair. Level 4, level 4. Beautiful. Pet's a cat. All right, not a bad day one. Let's go ahead and fix this problem. Yellow roses were for who? Ray. We are done with Ray friendship. So Kim we don't need. Ray we don't need. Penelope we still need. That's a pink flower. Winston is pink tulip, I think is what we're going to go with. Because I would guess we're going to have a lot of those. Let's take a peek, but we have a lot of all the pink flowers. That's red. Oh, not as many as I would have thought. All right, Winston, what else is on your list? Raspberries, maybe? Raspberry, lollipops, blue tulips. I doubt we have a bunch of those. We have some. Pink tulips, chocolate, lemon cupcakes. All right, let's go check out raspberries. I bet you we have a bunch of raspberries. There we go. Yeah, we even have the higher quality ones. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. So let's take some of these. There we go. Okay, so that'll be for Winston. Let's see, Penelope. We are given pink flowers. Pink flowers for Tay. Lemmy pink flowers. All right, I think we're good. Do any of them like the azaleas? I don't know. Check that later. All right, looks like we have wine done today. So let's go ahead and before we kick everything off here, let's check our map. We have at least one cutscene there. I don't see anything in the north. I don't see anything in the south. So since we have two different ones, if they're both in town, it seems like you can only do one and then the other one will kick off tomorrow, which is, that's fine as well. All right, we're going to go ahead and pop out, take our first break. When we get back, we'll crank up this day. We'll view the cutscene. We'll go critter hunting. We'll check with the Howling Hammer. We'll look for blue flowers and maybe find a Vampster. We will see. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get going. So I just went through. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 critters we could get in spring. A 13th we can get on the last day of spring. So there's one that spawns just on the 28th. So we'll start looking for those as well. Okay. Over here, I think... Let's see, what are we looking at for red? 213 in red. What are we looking at for white? 564. Okay. We'll get some white going. It makes us a little more money. So we'll get this all brewing away. Now we are getting to a point in the game where money is not that big of a deal. We purchased I think all of the upgrades, unless the new areas open us up some new things. We're now basically just making it so if we want to buy anything in the game, we can buy it. Crafting, objects, decorations. Oh, those look close. All right, that is our donation bottle. So we'll keep that there. And now we'll wait for these three. Come on, it's ready. It's ready. There it is. Again, we'll stick with the white. And more white. Ah, we burnt through, what were we pushing? Almost 500 when we started this, or something. Got a 124. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's see, grab that. So, I think we need to plant some... Oh! One of them's on our farm. Wasn't expecting that. Rainy day visit, starring Ray. Hey, Ray. Hey, sleepyhead. Sleepyhead? I guess it is 6 at night. It's such a gloomy day with all this rain. So I thought you might like some fresh cupcakes. I would love fresh cupcakes. Thank you. Blood orange cupcake, 2-star variety. Nice. Thank you. They're still warm. Nothing beats a sweet treat on days like today, don't you think? You brought me cupcakes, you're the best. You came out in the rain just for me? Of course I did. I felt like one of those days where a warm cupcake and a friendly face might help. Yeah, right? So here I am. You totally just made my day. You always know how to lift up the mood. We'll go with made my day. It's exactly what I was going for. Also, I've been thinking about everything we did at Luna Bay. Your help made a genuine difference. This is my way of saying thanks. Well, I did do most of the heavy lifting. We made a pretty good team. Totally. We really showed that trash who's boss. We should make this a regular thing. Cupcakes on rainy mornings. What do you think? Sounds like a lovely new tradition. Can't wait. I'll bring the tea. See you soon, Decon. Thanks, Ray. Thanks for popping over. We appreciate you. Okay, let's see. Well, that means this one is going to be for Dragon, I would guess. Oh, it's not actually raining. The rain was just for the cutscene. I was about to say, cool, we're not going to have to water our crops. And then here we are. Still having to water our crops. That's fine. Come to me, Mr. Butterfly. Gotcha. Aura! Did we need an aura? No, we did not. Amethyst swing. We need one of those. Right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get the watering going. Okay, unfortunately, that's not anything that we need. It's not that big of a deal because we auto water anyway. But it would have been nice. All right, go get them, my friends. All right, none of that is ready to harvest. The watering can army is on the move, though. Nothing there. Okay. Couple of things we need to do before we do anything else. Let's go ahead and build a new sanctuary. That's why we went and got the rose quartz. Let's see. This might be a little tight. Oh, you know what? We can put them side by side, though. That'll work. Sure, stand in the one place that I wanted to place it. $23. All right, we're good to go. Oh, the rain did water our crops, I think. I think it did. That's kind of funny. We got a free watering. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, well. We wasted 3 mana. Not a big deal. Alright, let's see what we have down here. Oh, I see a butterfly. Let's go ahead and clear him off first. Or at least chase him away, I guess. Come back, buddy. Alright, what do we got? Cocoa beans. Coffee beans. Blood oranges. There's a couple bugs that spawn because of these trees. Now, I want to try something. I don't think what I'm about to do is going to work. Instantly grow crops to a maturity level 3x3. What's the pattern? I have a backwards S. Give me a second. It'll only cost us 2 mana to try. It didn't seem to do anything. Oh well. Well, we tried. Let's go ahead and check in. I checked all the flowers today. They had such amazing colors. I ate one. Okay, the cows are happy. Let's see how Pig Goat's doing here. Sad again. Why are you sad? What you got? Okay, the Draculam is happy. Pet you. We should have a second Pig Goat. Yeah, we got Mike and Sully. Where's your counterpart, my friend? Don't see you down there. You must have gone up here, or you're still there. You are. Walking around this farm is the best thing ever. I can feel the love in everything that grows. Oh yeah. Oh, you're happy. Okay. Well, Sully's happy. Why is? I don't know why the other one is sad. Don't know for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that off. Drop off our milk. We didn't collect eggs, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. Alright, let's see. Store. Store. Hey, congrats on your jackpot, Dread. Okay. All right, Chester. Let's see what we got for you. Got you some wine. Got you some honey. Hopefully that will make you happy. Alright, let's go see what our next cutscene is. Watch Them Go By, starring Dragon. I like their little waves. What a wondrous town this is. Just look at the variety of life bustling around us. What do you mean? I agree, it's lovely here. I'm constantly amazed at the colorful tapestry of people here. I love just sitting back, watching them go by, and imagining where their paths might lead. Sounds like fun. Doesn't it? Feel free to join in. Let's see what fate has in store for us today. Oh, somebody turned into a cat over there. Noel. Or did the cat just spawn in? Maybe the cat just spawned. And what about our fickle friend Noel? Any thoughts? Probably ends up flying his broom into a tree. I don't know. There's something fishy about him. We'll go with that one. Let's hope he keeps his eyes open for any branches. This one, I can't see beyond his horizon. Darkness enshrouds it. Cryptic, I can't see much either. That's chilling, but I guess it fits. What about Jada? Where do you think the future will take her? She'll be the proud owner of a collection of supernatural trinkets. Maybe she'll host a murder mystery dinner party. I can see that happening as well. Guess the cat's had enough. Ludo. Ah, here comes our next subject. I'll do this one. If we don't answer to see, just keep walking. Yep. Ludo, heartbroken over his long-lost skateboard, it's destined to soar through the skies on a broomstick. We better watch out for trees then. I'm not so sure. He might end up running a haunted house. Not a bad guess. People can always surprise you. Are we just gossiping? Is that what we're doing here? But I see a big stack of Nocturna cards in his future either way. You know, we make a great team. I used to do this with Alina all the time. She was much better at it than me. With you, though, I feel more at ease, like I'm remembering some long-forgotten practice. Anyway, here, enough of my reminiscing. Next one is yours. Hi, Alina. How serendipitous. Well, Decon, what do you make of her, then? I see some coffee in her future. Maybe she'll encounter more Vampsters. Wait, are you two playing that game again? Remember that embarrassing name we gave it? Giggle gawking. You used to laugh so loud when we played. Haha. Giggle gawking. Mind if I join you two? I'd love to play it again. Oh, we got a whole crew now. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Not at all. Please join us. All right, let's see. Oh, I've got this one. She definitely destined to be the next head witch. Huh? All right, well, there we go. So we need to find... There's Penelope. There's Winston. All right, Winston. Hello, my friend. I don't hate it here. That's progress, right? It is. Very go, and we will give you now a raspberry. Oh, this is really nice. Thank you. You're welcome. Penelope, you're up. Do you think ghosts get lonely? I don't know. I don't want them to. In town here, we can talk to them, so. Let's see. Penelope. We've just got pink flower. We'll stick. I know these two work. I'm not sure if that one does or not. You're the nicest person ever. All right. Any progress on either one of them? Nope. All right. Lemmy and Tay are on our list. All right, Tay's in town. That's nice. So, we're going to go ahead and check. Full moons are more bearable with 4 wolfsbane. I'll pay 3,000 for some. Okay. We'll go get that here in a second. My sisters and I all swim completely differently. Ray's strokes are elegant and graceful. Kim's are quick and nimble. Me, I swim like the world's watching, darling. Because why wouldn't it be? And I think you are any pink flower. This is just delightful. I'll put it alongside my other favorite trinkets. Still at 3. We seem to be alternating, but that's all right. All right, let's go grab the wolfsbane real quick. Pink swallow. And then we'll go see Ridge. If we have it. I think I have it. Don't 100% remember what it looks like though. Hello, Junior Henbane. There's wolfsbane. Debbie's cheating. All right, let's go see Ridge. Give him the order that he placed, and then we'll check in on his shop. I am looking for something special. I have heard cheater, pumpkin eater since I was a kid. Alright, well, those aren't what we need. I don't think there's anything new there. All right. Let's go bug hunting, I guess. Moonlight Pines is probably our most fertile hunting ground. We do need to hit the farm at 11:30. Because at 11:30, 10 likes, thank you guys so much. 11:30 to 12:30, there's a bug that spawns on the farm. All right, well, we did get a spawn out here. It's not the one we're after. Nice. Moves quick for a snail. We have that one. What we're really looking for is a flower. A special blue flower. Oh, I have little doubt that she won't get away with it. Alright, I don't see anything. There's something down here. A log? Yep. Alright, that sounds like a stone. We'll clean that out. I would say she probably cheats at all of the competitions. Wow, we got a good echo down here. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Let's hit the trail home here. So, there is a bug called the Midnight that spawns 11:30 to 12:30. So we'll chase after that one. We have this one. Oh, he got freaked out. That's kind of funny. Burpee. Kerplunk. Come on, give us a bug. Alright, I doubt that one's it. That looks really familiar. Pink swallow, yep. Alright, we're gonna leave you alone. The in-game hour goes by really quick, so we'll look around as much as we can here and hope. Well, so far no dice. Alright, it's midnight. Come on, midnight bug. There, we did a farm activity. Spawn us a bug. Spawn us the bug. Where are you? Where are you? You're still running around down here. We'll catch you, I guess. Not over here. Alright, 12:20. That's not it. We'll catch it, but Gotcha. Another pink swallow. Alright, well, another strikeout on the midnight bug. Okay, let's show you guys what I look at when I'm working on this. Let's get ourselves a short list built here so it's easier to look at. So we'll pop over here. Okay, ones we're looking for right now. Let's go ahead and slide these over a little bit. We're looking for the amethyst wing. I'm going to go ahead and just grab all of those. I'm going to delete some of these out. But we're looking for midnight. That's the one that is where we just looked for. We're looking for peaky petal flap. Those are potentials. We're looking for this guy here. Pink glow. We've got the purple flap in Luna Bay. We've got the rose leaf and the rose tide. One in the pines, one on the shores. Got the sour bug. We've harvested our lemon tree a couple of times and gotten nothing out of that. Alright, last day of spring, we won't worry about that one right now. Got the sweet bug, so sweet and sour come from the lemon tree and the blood orange tree. That makes sense. Turquoise silver is just a spawn. Doesn't look like there's any requirements for that one. And we got the white bat, which we have yet to be able to find. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and set these back. So I don't need this column. I don't care about these columns. Alright, that's our short list. So what I'm going to do is bring this over to my notes over here. There we go. And open that up. Okay, now I've got that on my main interface. So that'll make it easier for me to keep track of what we're looking for. Okay. Let's see, let's go ahead and sort these by data sort by column M. Okay, let's rock and roll. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 in the pines, 4 on the player farm, 1 in the pink grove and crystal cave, and then 1 in the cave of echoes, 1 in Luna Bay, 1 on the shores. So let's basically, we're just going to do a loop around. We'll check the shores first here. The shores, we are looking for something called... Oh, we got a cutscene. Uh-oh, I don't think I have my... I don't have my sunscreen with me. We are looking for the rose tide down here, though. When I visit, they shield their eyes. But for her, they light candles and whisper incantations. They worship her and her stolen light. Do you not find that strange? You seem troubled. Wait, what are you talking about? I have confused you, I see. No, you were talking about the moon. No doubt my thoughts are too grand for your mind to grasp. I am the source of all life, a title I once wore with pride, but now I wonder, Perhaps my light was never meant to be revered in this town. I don't mind the warmth. You sound a bit envious. Oh, very cool, Dred. You, a creature of the night, do not try to coddle me. This place, mired in shadow, is not capable of change. Unless I intervene. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Farewell, vampire. The day calls me elsewhere. Oh, that was unexpected. Okay, so we are looking for something called the Rose Tide. I do not have the sweet bug yet. That's one I am looking for. We have 60. What do we have? 68. But sweet bug is definitely one we're missing. I know how to get it. I just have been unable to get it. But yeah, we are looking. All right, I don't think either one of those are what we need. Uh-oh, I got robbed twice. Gotcha. Yeah, those are red flutters. We need the Rose Tide. Yeah, Rose Tide is what we're looking for. Alright, well, you're the same, so... Alright, let's look around a little more, and then we'll move on to the next place. Yeah, we have the tree. We've harvested it a couple of times, but we have not received... Alright, I don't see anything here. So I think we'll go try... Let's do an experiment here. If we just leave and come back, will we get another chance for spawns? Let's see if bugs spawn this way. Because if we can force the bugs to spawn, we could just keep reloading the area, hoping. The two areas we need the most are the player farm, and Moonlight Pines has 4 that we need. Oh, hold on. Is turquoise silver? Let me check something real quick. Turquoise silver, is that in... No, turquoise silver is not one we need. That's it's out of season. That one is it's to be winter. All right, let's take that one off the short list. All right, so we have 3 in the pines, so let's head that way. We need the amethyst wing, the petal flap, and the rose leaf. Petal flap we can also get on the farm according to the wiki. All right, let's start looking. Let's start looking. We'll just... Ooh, we forgot to clear this area out. Okay, this might help. 2 of the ones that we need here we get by clearing weeds, so... See if this does anything for us. Come on, butterflies. Alright, didn't see much there. Oh, that was a weed clearer, but it's not the one we want. Alright, let's go catch it. Oh, nope, that's the flamboyance. Also not the one that we want. But let's go get them off the map. green petal. No, we need the petal flap and the rose leaf. And where did you go, buddy? There you are. I don't know if I can get you back up onto the shore there. Flamboyance. All right, back to it. Flowers. Counting flowers on the wall. Boink. Come on. Oh, nope. Another flamboyance. Our collection of flamboyance has got to be pretty good by now. Again, the mechanic's working. Right? They're spawning when we clear the weeds, which is supposed to happen. Just not getting the bugs that we want. I'm sure there's an... I don't know enough about the lore to... That'd be cool, though. It feels like a natural place for an expansion, right? The Goddess of the Dawn. Sounds cool. I hope so. Purple tulips. I really hope the game is popular enough that it does warrant an expansion, because that would be cool. I would definitely play an expansion. Alright, I think that's one we have. Blue Gulf. Wild potato. Henbane. White tulips. Boink. Alright, come on, bugs. There's a dust skull. Or soul blob, I guess. Dust skull. Dust skull is a Pokemon, isn't it? I think that's a Pokemon. Well, another day, we didn't find the bug we were looking for. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I really hope so. I think it'd be a cool addition. I'd love to see this town continue. Blue. Yay, another blue leaf. Is that a rock? How do we leave a rock back here? Well, it's like we have struck out again. And there could be some other preconditions we're just not meeting. It's possible. That is possible. Inventory's full. Alright, well, let's go get the green bug, because we know we already have that one. Pick flowers. Nope, don't go in there. Alright, we'll have to come back for that one. And that one. Alright, let's get home. It's 5:30. We got 0 bugs today. Did we get anything we needed? Doesn't look like it. Well, okay, I suppose what we probably should do for the sour and the sweet bugs, we may just want to go plant some extra trees, maybe. Give us a better chance. Don't know. Alright, let's do a quick check. Anything on the map? Probably shouldn't be. I don't think we popped any friendships. No birthdays to speak of. No quests. And then we'll check in. Should just be Lemmy, Tay, and Winston. Make sure we get to them. The Sun God is still at 1. And Penelope. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry, just checking on a couple of things, trying to look up some of the more details on these bugs. Debbie is requesting a chicken rave, huh? I think we can do a double chicken rave here. We are at 10 likes. Also, everybody, give a shout out to Debbie Clemens. It is her birthday. So we'll do a birthday chicken rave. Here we go. You guys know what to do. Spam him if you got him, my friends. Happy birthday. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Sail the 7 seas to find the best emojis. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Here comes the Whistling Prairie King. I believe this was a Dread Debbie favorite, correct? I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. All right, everybody, get your shout outs into the chat. Who are you shouting out tonight? All right, given it is Debbie's birthday, let's do one more round of bluegrass. Here we go. Everybody give Debbie a happy birthday. All right, thank you guys so much for the likes, and again, happy birthday to Debbie. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back to our regularly scheduled program. Already in progress. All right, we got wine going there. Pick up some more mana, which we now are pushing 450 mana, so we're good there. Okay, friendships and critters. That's really where you head on. All right, we got a bunch of onions done. Let's check in on our lantern, our pollinators here. They're still in good shape. Got 20, so we'll be able to build up a supply of that. Collect our honey. Let's go ahead and get some spells cast here and get the watering cycle started. Alright, one of the bugs that we need is for googly garlic. So I have a thing that we might try to do there. And we'll just harvest and magically grow googly garlic. See if we can get that to pop for us. We need one of these things. This one will work, I think. Let's let the cans do their watering first before we start harvesting. I think we're good. Alright, question is, do we have googly garlic? We do. Alright, we're going to take all 12 of these. So here's what we're going to try. Is we're going to come over here. And we're going to try to plant googly garlic. Now, we don't really care about the quality. We're not doing this for the museum. We're doing this for... let's try to get a bug. So let's go ahead and stock up on mana here. We're looking for Peaky. Peaky is the name. Hey Night Owl, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, this one I don't use very often, so we're going to have to look this one up. Let's see, is it this one? Nope. Instantly grow crops. Up, left, right, down. Up, left, right, down. Okay. Now, if we want to do this the most effective way possible, let's go ahead and let's move you. We'll move you temporarily here. Okay. Alright, so what do we have here? Wolfsbane, googly garlic, wolfsbane, googly garlic, googly garlic, googly garlic. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and replant those. Move this out of the way as well. Bring that up. All right. Let's go again. Googly garlic. Okay, that's a wolfsbane. Nice. Knock that one off the list. Googly garlic. Googly garlic. Googly garlic. All right. Let's do it again. Okay, we need to check our museum. Do we have is it henbane or hensbane? I don't remember. Let's check our crops. We've got that checked off the list. Okay. So we don't need to grow more in that, but we do need to grow more googly garlic. So what I'm thinking is we need to put these in a better spot so that we can get a maximized crop growth per spell. We'll do that. What are we going to put down here? I don't know for sure. Let's see if we have what we have. Oh, we also need to get some grass seeds down, I think. We'll do that. Wolfsbane and henbane. We don't need either one now. Okay. We're going to trust the watering cans to water. Let's head ahead and get some seeds here. Oh, that looks different. Someone tells you to let go and embrace chaos. They've clearly never hosted a coven meeting. That looks promising. What do we need from up here? Rose leaf, but I don't think that's a rose leaf. Never mind. I am suddenly not feeling optimistic we don't already have this. Amethyst wing. We do need that one. Okay, cool. I thought that looked different. Score! Alright, amethyst wing can come off the list. Finally. So the two we still need from up here are the petal flap and the rose leaf. But that was a big score there. We'll take luck. Oh, look at all the flowers. That's a good sign. Flowers can spawn the thing that we need. Okay, googly garlic. Let's go ahead and go with 9, 18, 27, 36. How about 45? All right, anything else we want to put down? I don't think so. We could grow some wheat, I guess, if we wanted to, and just make beer out of it for money. Weeping Wicca. I think we got both of those done. Sweet Wicca and Weeping Wicca. We got both of those. So we're good there. Oh, we should look into... Let's see. Grows over the duration of 25 days. 6 nights to regrow after harvesting. Lemon and blood orange. Alright, we'll get these started just in case we don't get the bugs that we want. Alright. We're just going to pick flowers and hope we spawn a bug. Plus, we like to have flowers. Again, one I think we already have. Oh, really? I think we were robbed. Blue Gulf. Get your cousin up here. Oh, those are the ones we picked yesterday and didn't have room in our inventory for. Alright, another day. Oh, we got one today. No complaints. I was about to complain about not getting our spawns, but you know what? We got one that we needed. And we have a full inventory. Lovely. But no complaints. No complaints. Alright, let's jump back to the farm, clear out our mess of an inventory. We've evidently filled up with who knows what. Anything and everything. Let's see, store. Don't know how I got 47. Must have already had some. Store. Keep those. And those go to... Let's see, what do we have in here? We'll just put them all in there for right now. We don't have that much stuff. Alright, watering cans are sitting around. That's a good sign. Okay, so for this little experiment, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to move... All right, let's go ahead and plant what we can, and then we'll start. We will start cleaning them out. Okay. Let's go ahead and we shall consume some mana essence. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get the googly garlic bug. Alright. Now we'll just separate these. Actually, I think our... Let's just separate this way. There we go. Alright, googly garlic. Googly garlic. Alright. Well, still no bug. Actually, we need to keep those separated. Plant some more. Back to magic. right, come on, Peaky. I think that's what we're looking for, right? Peaky. Let's see. Harvest googly garlic to find Peaky. Oh, we can reach across too? Alright. Well, then we don't need to be moving these. Actually, yeah, no, we could probably do it this way. I don't think we can plant that way, though. We'll try, but I don't think it works. Yeah, we can't plant across two. Hey, buddy. Alright, Sully is happy. But Mike has been sad. Let's go check on Mike. Okay, he's not sad, so he's recovering from whatever sad state he was in earlier. Alright, I'm gonna put these together. Go magic. I don't see it popping out. Let's go ahead and run around the farm real quick. Make sure it hasn't spawned elsewhere. I can't imagine that would be the case. Almost all of these that we have found, whether it's the grass or chopping trees or rocks, they all kind of just pop out of the thing that you're doing, but can't imagine it's you. You look like a blue golf or a blue swallow or something like that. Blue leaf. All right. Yep, don't see anything new. All right, planting again. There's something phasing in and out right here. You see that? Was there briefly. Should we move these? Yeah, I don't think we can get them in much of a better spot. Alright, we're out of mana. Consume. This has not been a cheap proposition, and so far it has not worked for us. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything because I messed it up. Let's try a different group. How about you? How about that for superstition? Can't imagine that's going to make any difference either, but who knows. Okay, I'm going to check something. We better make sure this thing is actually in season. I mean, it's googly garlic, so it should be. Okay. See if anything's on the internet. Grow mystical crops. Okay. Moonlight Peaks is supernatural garlic. Yeah. Player farm, spring, summer, autumn. Use your bug net. Collectible critter can be found on the player farm. Oh, that was not useful at all. Quests. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Find Peaky. Nope, don't see anything there. Alright, what about the official wiki? Or I don't know how official it is, but... Let's see, bugs. Where are you? I don't see you. There you are, Peaky. Player farm. Pull this out. Let's try critters. Because that's not giving me any information that I want. Harvesting googly garlic. That's all it says. It's a spider. Spring, summer, and fall. Okay, if we don't get it, it's not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and we'll plant what we have here. There we go. Alright, and then can we move these so that we get... One, two, three. One, two, three. That should do it. There we go. Okay. This feels too rare. We were naturally growing all of this. That would be problematic. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this back up the way we had it before. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the greenhouse yet. You're definitely ahead of me there. Alright. Plop you back there. We're chasing after bugs is what we're working on. No, come on. Fine, just give me that. There we go. Okay, so I think what we'll do next, since that did not give us what we wanted, we have over 400 mana essence, so we make plenty. I don't think that's probably peaky. What we're looking for is a spider. That's a butterfly. Yeah, pink swallow. Okay. What we're going to do next, we're going to go get more googly garlic. And we will just plant it naturally. We need to replant something for where we got our onions. Alright. What do we put down? Got a ton of blood tomatoes, I think. Could do another round of those just to clean out our inventory. Yeah, we'll plant those. Alright, that'll replace our onions. Alright, let's go get our googly garlic and then we will... 1, 2, 3, 4, we need 16. We need to make a friendship run to our low friendship peoples. Two, three, four. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, let's see. We need to go see Lemmy. We need to find Tay. Who do we need? No, we need Lemmy, Tay, and Winston. So we need... and Penelope. There's Penelope. I think Winston's hanging out with these guys here. Alright, we can go down to town for those. Yeah, let's go see them first. Oh, this is new. What do we got? It's dragon. Dude, what's up, dude? It blinked. What blinked? Oh, it's what blinked. Nice. The sky. Only for a moment. Like a shiver behind the clouds. Got a bad feeling about this, Decon. Alright, chat's having some issues again. Hopefully that repairs itself. Shh, listen. Dragon's having a moment here. Can you hear it? Don't hear anything. Okay, now you're freaking me out a little. Lie down just for a minute. You might see it too. Alright. Things are not right, Decon. Something is shifting out of balance, coming apart, with nothing to stop it. I hope nobody sees us. That's what I was worried about. Somebody's gonna see us. Okay. What in the world are you two doing? Trying to see something during the it blinked. And we're watching in case it happens again. Right. I'm gonna go feed a Vampster. You two have fun with your blinking sky. What Vampster are you feeding? We will go get it. Take it to its cave. Alright, where are we? Actually... Oh, we're way over here. Alright, Penelope. Let's get you some friendship. I made a wish on a star, but I can't tell you what it was. That's fair. What are we going with for Penelope? Pink flowers. Either one of these will work. Thank you. It makes me feel happy inside. I'm happy that you're happy. All right, Winston. I'd ask a question, but I might sound dumb, and I forgot the question. Let's get you your hug first and foremost, and then have a raspberry. Thanks. I wasn't expecting this, but I really liked it. All right. To a check. I don't expect a whole lot out of. Oh, Ty is still on our list. Okay. Ty and Lemmy. Winston's still at 3. Penelope's still at 0. Alright, where is he hanging out? Are you in town or up here? You're up here. We gotta go see Lemmy. Alright, we'll swing by the temple. See if we can grab ourselves a blue flower. Are the ghosts talking to each other? A Dracula. Oh, it's Yasmin. A Dracula in town again. I wonder what stories you'll write into our history. The town feels warmer when I'm not tallying ledgers. Fair enough. Alright, nothing much going on out here, so we're just going to leave that alone. Let's head to Luna Bay. To the bay we go. And then we'll take a little side jaunt to pick flowers. As you do. Don't think we need any bugs in the marshes here. I think we've got all the ones we need. But we'll go ahead and collect the flowers. Not sure that we're going to need them, but never hurts to have extra flowers. All right, let's head up to Luna Bay now. Get our friendship in. And then probably go over to the pines. We still need to get back in time to... Ooh, we're running a little tight. To do some planting. Alright, let's see. You've already gone north. Get up there. Although if we don't plant, it's not a huge deal. You're back again. Careful, people will start thinking you're obsessed with me. I'm obsessed with everybody who is not for heart friendships with us. Darling, you always bring me the most splendid gifts. Happy, happy, happy. Bug, bug. Hello, my friend. Oh, heartbreak. A delicious bitter spice in the recipe of life. Or just plain tragic. And we will gift you one of these. There you go. A gift worthy of my passion. I am utterly enchanted. You're at the top of our threes. Still at 3. What do you have that's interesting? Pink kite. Do we need that one? No, we need the pink glow. Pink glow. Yeah, there's one of the options for heading is you just stumble upon 500 star drops. It's actually not too rare because there's not a ton of animals in the pet list. Pink breezer. I don't think it's either one of these. These are like blush plugs or something. Pinky. Blink. Another pink breezer. Blink. Another pinky. All right, well. I don't think we're getting any more there. Let's go ahead and head home. Do. 5:30. Now, I don't know that there's anything we really need to get planted. Yeah, we'll harvest all that out tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Where are you? Green lady. I think we've got the green lady already. Need a pedal flap. That's what we need, pedal flap. Alright. Store, store. Store. Keep those. Store those. Store all these. Right, we'll plant those tomorrow, plant that tomorrow. We should have planted those today, but that's all right. Hey, we got to 4 hearts with Tay, though. That gift did the trick. All right. Off of our list. Oh, very nice, very nice. Congrats on the marriage. We're going to have to pick somebody because there's a bug that you need to get after you get married. All right. We're down to Lemmy, Penelope, and Winston. As far as friendship goes. Sometimes I do. We might. I wanted to marry Death, and I hope I'm gonna have to look to see if that still works. I like Mina. Mina's pretty cool. Let's see. Elvira's all right. Could marry Kim just to stick it to Sam. Persephone could be interesting. Looks like you can... Does this mean you can marry him, I think? I'm not sure. We do stuff like that. In one of our Joja playthroughs in Stardew, we married Abigail just to stick it to Pierre. And we married her on his birthday, just to make it funny. Okay. Let's see, what do we unlock? 69 out of 95. All right. Nothing going there. We got 2 more days before the Loveage Festival. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get some farm cleanup done here. All right, first things first. We'll finish with our white. How much do we have left? A couple batches. We'll do 2. Done. All right, now we'll start making some red. How much of that do we have? 213. Okay. Now, if we have grapes to harvest today, our system is pretty much keeping up. All right, that'll be our last full batch, so keeping up quite well. Nothing over here. Yep, grapes are due up today. Cool. So pretty much where we want to be. It is a harvest day, which means we'll get on that here pretty quickly. Boink. Chunk. Give me those grapes. Yeah, there's a normal cucumber and a super cucumber in the list. Can't remember how many. I would guess pushing and probably over 100 fish in that list. I can't remember. Okay, done. And we got it. We got our 2-star hold me close. All right, we'll do those. Oh, did you catch it twice in a row? It is a simple random is all it is. Basically, I have a text file that has a list of all the fish, and then the command picks a random number and it goes and reads that line in the text file, and that's what it gives you. There we go. All right. We're gonna have to go buy some. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy. Let's see. Store. Keep. Actually, we can store these, I think. And probably just run it out of there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy some nightshade. And we need to grab fertilizer. Boink. The question is, do we replant here or not? I mean, it doesn't hurt, I guess. Oh, you got another 500? Nice. Oh, these look different now. Alright, we can harvest them. Alright, come on. Give us the 2. Yes! Another score. Alright, let's check our inventory there. But we got ourselves the dricker that we needed. Alright, let's go drop that off. You are on a roll. Alright, you can get stored and you get stored. Alright. Crop. 5. What do we need? We are at 77. We need 6 to 8 things to go in there, so we're close. We could catch ourselves another bug or 2. Might be able to make that happen. Okay. Let's decide what we're gonna do here. Let's check our museum list. We still need blood orange and a cocoa bean. We got Dricker. We got the hold me close. And we've got wolfsbane. I think we're done. I think we're done for spring there. We got red wine. Yeah. Alright, we need to get our trees down, but... Alright, I'm not gonna bother with... fertilizing these. But we'll go ahead and use up the rest of our... stuff here. Boink, boink. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Hey, congrats. Got the chat boss. Plop. There we go. All right, next up is our googly garlic. Yeah, once you start to get into the system and making money, it's not too bad. It's purposely set up to not favor losing. There's some loss involved, but it's a pretty forgiving system. Yeah, well, if I figure that out, I'll let you know. Sprouty, where are you going? I'm not sure where they went. Okay. Let's find... Oh, how about up here? You know what? This wouldn't be bad. Let's plant... Two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, that doesn't block too much. There we go. All right. Grass. Let's get some grass down. So what we're going to try to do here is... I don't know if this will help flowers spawn or not. Well, the way I wrote it, it really doesn't have any help. It doesn't make much of a difference, but it does sometimes seem to run in patterns. So I don't know if we leave this, if it will help flowers spawn or not, but we're gonna plant a bunch of grass and find out. Oh, you're doing quite well. Yeah, you definitely jumped into the not having to worry about little amounts anymore. All right. It's 11:05. We need to make a quick trip into town. Check on the... Oh, evidently we're going to talk to Tay. Then we'll check on the gramophone, I think is what it's called. Darling, this simply cannot go on. What's that? Your wardrobe, love. It's been crying for help and I simply can't ignore it any longer. Hey, Megan, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. We're at 77, I think. We should hit 80 tonight. Crossing our fingers, anyway. Was that 47% or 74? Might have been a typo. But yeah, I think we're gonna get there tonight. We have, what do we have, like 5 items to donate right now? I think we need 6 to 8. So I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, we're gonna hit 80% tonight. We're starting to run out of things. We just knocked out all of the fall crops, so those are now done. Or sorry, spring crops. And then we want to try to catch some bugs. We've pretty much got what we can do in the supernaturals done. So yeah, I want to make a museum run here pretty soon, see where we find out. Come with me immediately. Are we going to get new clothes? Welcome, Decon Ty. Aris, my style savior. Tell me you've got something fabulous. We have a fashion emergency on our hands. Hey, I like this outfit. I picked it when I made myself. Oh, you poor thing. That explains so much. Now go on and try these outfits. Let's see what we're working with. All right, I guess we're going to pick something. Do we get a free outfit out of this? That'll be cool. Oh, okay. I knew there was a greenhouse, but I wasn't sure where to get it. That'll make life a lot easier. That makes me want to do even more to get to 80%. All right, well, we're not changing that. I like that. I don't want to lose my clothes. All right, well, nothing there is just saying anything to me. Nothing says vampire like a rainbow shirt. I don't know if I could do that. No, thanks. I gotta tell you, the options aren't doing much for me. What if I just pick what I already have? Alright, let's go back here. Nah. Nah. Kinda like that in a weird way. Alright, what else can we do? Not taking off my earring. That's not doing much for me. Oh, are these things I actually have? I've unlocked all of those. These might be things that we've actually unlocked. That makes sense. I already have the crown. It's 15K? That's crazy. Well, we'll put it on. There we go. We got a whole orange vibe going there. All right, let's see what they think about that. I don't think I can tolerate this very long, though. That suits you well. It does have a tropical thing going. Promising, but is it you? No. Why not try another? I don't want to try another. Alright, well, what else do you got? What's that? We should have some business casual, I guess. Alright, we'll go with the red theme here. There we go. What do you think about that? Let's check. We'll even give ourselves a bracelet. Why not? Oh, now that is something. This is going to haunt my dreams in a good way. All right. Moment of truth. Which look is the look? The first one. Fabulous choice. You'll thank me when heads start turning. Perfect. I'll pack up your old outfit. This one's yours to wear out. Okay, we got everything back, I guess. Ty told me you would take care of the bill. Ty told me he would take care of the bill. All right, that's so sweet. Thank you. Don't mention it. Now go forth and wear it like you mean it. You're a star, Decon. Always dressed accordingly. I'm a star. Did you hear that? Actually, I don't mind the outfit. It's exactly what I was thinking. We're definitely taking that off. We'll go back to those. Okay, I'll wear them today. You know what? In the spirit of it was a free outfit, we'll wear the bright colors. But we are probably going to go back to our black. All right, Ridge. Best part of Loveage? No work the next day. The worst part? Figuring out what to gift people. Fire pit tail. Oh, I got excited. That looked like maybe. Alright, nothing. Not the thing we need. Alright, moving on. Let's see. We need to find Lemmy, Penelope, and Winston. While we're out and about, we'll go ahead and do our friendship run here. I got Winston. We know where Lemmy's going to be. Alright, Penelope's all the way up there. Winston, my friend, how you doing? Loveage, huh? As long as no one gets hexed or bitten, I suppose I can tolerate it. Hope so, buddy. Wow, this is pretty cool, thanks. We're at 4 with Tay. We are down to, we've got 4 all the way down to Winston. We just hit 4 hearts with Winston. So he's done. That just happened right now. So that just leaves Pumpkinhead, Lemmy, and Penelope. Yep. We just hit 4 tonight with him. And literally we just hit 4 with Winston. So that just happened. Wow. We got a shot at Lemmy. And then Penelope, obviously, we just unlocked. So that's going to be a longer thing to do. All right, I don't know if it'll pop up anything today. I don't see any sparklies. Let's go see. Jobs. I'm looking for 3 orange starfish. Maybe somewhere in Luna Bay. I haven't been able to find any. If you help me out, I'll happily give you 600. Oh, 100% Pumpkinhead? With who? With Tay? We did mostly... Yeah, mostly pink flowers, because we had a ton of them. Alright, let's go check, see if we can get a blue flower. Oh, Ghost Girl? Skull Penelope. Penelope. Yeah, we've been doing pink flowers with her just because I have a lot of them. I had like 40 of each or something like that. Stop! Oh, cheated. I think the game just growled at me. I heard something. I don't know what that was. Yeah, we were 0 for 2 there for a moment. Alright. Skullgirl, yeah. Penelope. Speaking of Skullgirl, we do need to go find her. Alright, she's over there. So let's go see her. Typos are a channel tradition. Oh. Come on, come on. You can make it. Blue leaf. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky. Paper bag girl. Nice. That works. Okay, we don't need anything up there. Don't think we need any seeds. Lovely, a trash bottle. Nothing. Doesn't look like we got a new flower spawn today. Oh, there's a flower. But no bugs. No bugs popped out. No bugs. 100% agree with you on the mermaid tail. Mine doesn't look right. Oh, Penelope's on the move. Oh, she's not on the move. Hey, you! Can bugs go to the festival? Hopefully. Let's see, we've got 60 of that one. Wow, this is the best! Alright. Come on, Penelope. Get yourself to 1. Yay! 1 heart with Penelope! That's an improvement. I don't see Sparkly, so I don't know. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. I like her. I like her look. We've got that one, I'm pretty sure. I say we probably have this one. Keeper. Come on, come out, don't be afraid. Waterfall's loud. Yeah, it's definitely a... I don't know if there's more to the story, but there's something. Something's going on there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my keyboard's all a mechanical keyboard. It makes some noise for sure. Yeah, you can hear that pretty good. Okay, let's see. We need to get Salemi as our last friendship of the day. That does come out in the story. So I'll try to not give the spoilers, but yeah, her family ties are part of the story. Go, go, Turbo Kitty! Oh, doubled back on me. That's what I'm hoping comes out in the story. Because something happened, right? That's not normal. So there's gotta be some backstory there. Ooh, I don't know that that's the one we need. But it's different. I don't have enough room in my inventory. Let's see. Let's just drop that. Peach Bliss. Nope, we didn't need that one. What do we need out of here? We need... Actually, we don't need anything up here right now. Okay. Alright, let me... Ah, you know me too well, darling. This is exquisite. Alright, how did we do? Oh, I think that's 4. They're way up on the list now. There we go. Alright, 4 with Lemmy. That literally means Skullgirl is the only one, at least of the ones that we can... I mean, Pumpkinhead will have to wait till autumn, but we'll get Pumpkinhead. But we've got the Sun God, I'm guessing that's Story, Penelope, and then the ones down here that we can't get friendship with. Woo! Alright, that's everybody but Penelope. So if there's any blockages for Story now, we just have to worry about Penelope. So, let's see. We've got bugs, 4 on the farm, 2 in the pines. Pink glow, pink glow. I like Victor. We got Rose Tide down on Misty Shores. We've got Petal Flap and Rose Leaf, Pink Glow, Crystal Cave. Oh, we could go to the Crystal Cave. It's not too far out of our way. We can take the catacombs over there. See if we get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. We also need a white bat. Which we can get where? That's in the Cave of Echoes. I don't recognize that one. I think we probably have it. I'll chase you across the whole cave. You're gonna run out of room. Oh crap. Hold on. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I should have kept those, but we can dig them out later. There we go. That means we're probably going to lose that bug, though. That's alright. It's not the one we were looking for. Oh, no, you're still here. Pink Handy Flap. Don't think we need that one. Alright, Night Owl. Take a quick one. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, Crystal Cave. Ooh, are you a pink glow? What are you? Pink leaf. Oh, what are you? What are you? Pink glow, that's new for us. All right, take that one off the list. Where are you? Pink glow. Glad we came in here. Another one down. All right, while we're here, I suppose it would be silly not to go ahead and grab some crystals just to fill up our inventory. Let's go mining. Like an unstoppable mining force. Oof. Crystal Geo. I think we have that one. Boop, boop, boop. Go ahead and just manually harvest the rest. I don't think we really need this stone, but it's just a couple of whacks of the pickaxe. So might as well grab it. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. I think probably worth our time to go get some gold. And we'll make a run through the Cave of Echoes and see if our luck continues, because so far we've pulled a good section of critters today. So white bat is the other one we need from the caves. I've yet to see one, or we've seen it and just not realized, because I would guess it probably looks similar to the batterfly, just a color variant would be my guess, but that's speculation. So I guess it's going to look like that. So maybe we should just catch all of these. But I'm sure that's the batterfly, which is really common down here. You see those a lot. Nothing. 445. Okay, so you think it spawns off the rocks? You can do it. Let's see. Let's go this route. Blink, blink, blink. Recipe. Recipe. Yeah, it's always interesting. You might have just got a really lucky spawn. We might be just getting unlucky. Alright, it's 5:30. Let's go ahead and... I'll try it, though. I mean, again, we have unlimited mana. So something like that is not... Oops, that was gold. Let's grab that. Not a big ask for us to break up rocks. So does it look significantly different from the butterflies? Can I just skip those? Or at least visually different? Alright, well, we're not going to make it home, so... We're about to see bats. That would have been hilarious if it spawned out of that rock and then ran out of time and couldn't catch it. One mushroom. 2 mushrooms. Time to go home. Speaking of bats. Okay, cool. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, Crystal Obelisk. There we go. Lemmy, Winston, and Penelope. We got a 3 for that day. That was great. Alright, Loveage is in the air. It's Kim's... No, Loveage is tomorrow. I think Loveage is tomorrow. Got one more day. Good evening. Alright, let's see. We didn't sell anything. Let's store stuff. Keep that. Store that. Store that. Alright. That can get stored. Those are to be sold. Let's see. We got a story there. Oh. Oh, the house is sparkly. Do we get access to the house now? Alright, so we've got a story up there. That'll be Lemmy, of course. That'll be probably Winston there. Could be Penelope, I guess. I don't see any others. Alright. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we've got story, we've got props, we've got museum pieces. So I think we're at 77. So 78. I think lowest we're gonna get would be 6. What did we just get? Is that our clothing back? I'm not sure. All right, but what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could potentially get us to 80. I'd like to have 1 or 2 extra because at 77, it could take 2 to get to 78, 2 to get to 79, and 2 to get to 80. But most likely, it could take 2 to get to 78, 3 to get to 79, and then maybe 2 to get to 80. So I think it's going to be, but if it only takes 1 to get to 78, because we've already put stuff in, we could get it with 6. I think it's going to take 7. So we'll see if we can find one more item in our grand scheme of things there. Okay, so a couple of things. First things first. Let's get our chores going here. That was wild. It's pretty forgiving, honestly. As long as you get somewhere close to them, it's pretty much allows you to get away with anything. I'm curious. I'm going to leave one of these. I want to see if these stack up like the honey does, or if we have to clear those out every day. So we'll do that as a little experiment as well. Alright, we didn't get any flowers to spawn in there. We got nothing going down there. Let's pop in and say hi to the cows. Ooh, that fodder's looking pretty low. Happy calcula noises. Let's pet the cows first. Yeah, we're a little bit low. What do we have here? 400 fodder. There you guys go. Enjoy. Chicken and barn. Love. Well, that's good. It's a good confirmation that they love the chickens. Pig goat noises. Alright, so Mike is no longer sad. He might not be happy about that, so let's clear that. Happy Dracula. Draculams. And Sully's happy. Sully's younger and newer, so I think the bumpkins were making the pig goats sad. And now that the bumpkins are gone, we sold them. They seem to be getting along better. Alright, on to the next. Chicken. Yeah, we got a couple golden eggs. Nice. Alright, we are full up on fodder. We collected some more fertilizer. Happy chicken. Let's see. Used almost 200 there. Larg. Arrrrrrr. Actually, no, let's keep that out. Milk, 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 milk. Probably want those back. We missed a bottle of milk. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see if we can get... There we go. Take that back. Alright, we have plenty of fiber. So I think... I saw grass seed. Alright, let's put those in there. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some fodder going. We used 200. Premium fertilizer, premium fodder, huh? Wow, man, essence. I don't know how much better it is, but it seems expensive. Given that we can just make pretty much unlimited amounts of fodder now. Alright, looks like all of our watering's done. Let's go ahead and Fill up the farm with as much grass as we can. Do the animals like it? Will they eat it? Well, you can't plant it in their little pen area, I guess. We'll see what they think. We're doing spins, little crazy guy. Welcome back, Nado. Oh, you little stone critters. Now, I don't know if this is going to do anything. We'll see if it spawns flowers. Gotta get the chores done. Well, worst case, we can chop this all out for fiber. Best case, we spawn... I think there's one bug that would spawn from... They call it weeds. I don't know if it's the grass as well or not. That we still need. Plop, plop. Yeah, I named them Rock and Roll. Are the names of my two stonies. Rocky's a good name, though. I like that. Oh, let's see. Grass between the trees? Why not? Boop, boop, boop. At 9:15. Yeah, we're hoping one of two things are going to happen. We're going to leave this grass down for a little while and hope that it spawns flowers, and we can pick the flowers to maybe... There's one bug that we can get here by clearing what they call clearing weeds, and that is the petal flap. We can also get it in the pines. So we're basically trying to set that up. We also need the peaky, the sour bug, and the sweet bug from the farm, as well as the midnight, which we haven't been able to get to spawn either. Alright, I might fill that in more later. Yeah, well, it's almost starting to look decorated. Almost. Let's not give me too much credit, because I have not really decorated hardly anything. Okay, let's see. We don't need these anymore. Those are for Winston. We just need pink flowers for Penelope. All right, where is she? She's down there. We got a mission there, or cutscene there. Cutscene up there. It's 10 o'clock. We need to get to the Howling Hammer to check for our gramophone. I also want to jump up and see. I want to get more cows, but I'm waiting for certain colors to spawn just to give our farm some variety. Alright, we have flowers. Flowers could spawn the petal flap or the rose leaf. We have not. That'll start tomorrow. We're close. But that'll be tomorrow's. I'm pretty sure that's not the one we want. Come back, come back. Yeah, pink swallow. Not what we're looking for. No, it's not what we're looking for. Picking flowers. I think we have the black cow. We're looking for the one, the red and black one. All right, let's go to town. See what our cutscene is. Or a story, friendship story. Guess someone couldn't handle her wine. Shut it, Noelle. She didn't drink a drop. She just passed out all of a sudden. All of a sudden, or all of the sudden? That's like the third typo? I don't, that might be correct. I don't want to be too critical. I look pretty different in my orange overalls. What happened? I don't know. She was staring at the moon, didn't blink, not once. It was like she was hypnotized. Then she just collapsed. Well, that's kind of creepy. Thanks for your input, Noelle. We can't just leave her outside. Maybe she was just tired. Should we take her inside? Yeah, help me lift her carefully. I can magically move trees. I'm sure I can magically move a person. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap. I'm worried is all. I've never seen her like this. Whoa, look at her eyes. Oh, I'm digging it. It should not be taken. It should not be taken. All right, we got a prophecy or something coming here. She's gonna blink and her eyes are gonna go back to normal. Oh, nope, she's passed out again. Alina! Alina! Something's not right. She can't even see us. Let's get her inside now. Alright, that was unexpected. I was expecting Winston's cutscene. It's not what we got. Cool, though. All right, let's see, a couple of things we need to do here. First and foremost, let's get to the Howling Hammer before midnight, so we can go shop, and this is our last chance for probably this stream. Now there's another way to get what we're looking for, but we don't have access to it. There it is, the gramophone, finally. Can I only get one? I'd buy more. All right. Woo! We needed that one. Perfect. While we're here, let's go see Skullgirl. Hello, my friend. My shoes squeak when I walk fast. Gift. We'll go with roses for right now. There you go. You're the nicest person ever. Still can't give you hugs yet, so we're working that way. All right, we're going back to the farm, and then we'll go see Lemmy. Okay, it's my understanding that the muse tree needs that, so I'm not sure we have to have it on, but all right, that's up and running. We will do a quick check around the farm, see if there's, ooh, we have neglected our magic regen. Uh-oh. I don't think we have any seeds as the reason. That's my understanding. My understanding is it won't grow unless there is a gramophone nearby. So that's my muse tree, and it's been that way for about a whole season. It didn't grow at all. But I think this is, we'll find out tomorrow. If that goes to something besides a seed, hopefully that's what it becomes. So. All right, let's get up to see Lemmy. Oh, wait a minute. No, let's stay on the farm. It's 11:55. We have another half an hour to potentially catch a bug called the Midnight. That was probably not it, but we want to clean the other bugs off. Just in case it affects the spawn. I don't know that it would. You know what? Let me check something real quick. Moonlight Peaks. Critter. Midnight. Make sure you have your bug nets. Yeah, it just says 11:30 to 12:30 is all I see. We'll just run around and hope, I guess. $12.10. Here, buggy. Well, what was that? It was a chicken. I'm like, something's moving quick. I believe it says it's a beetle, but I think that's just bluey or purpley. Yeah, purpy. Same on that one. Alright, well, it's 12:25. It hasn't spawned now, not spawning today. Unless it happens to be up here. We'll do one more check around the farm. let's head up to the pines. We'll pick flowers hoping for bug spawns, and then we'll buy seeds for nightshade, and then we'll go see Lemmy. Flowers, you know, like all vampires do. Spend their days frolicking about the forest picking flowers. Bloop. Oh, it looks like there's flour down there. Hey, buddy. Yabbits wants kiss fish. Fish slapback. Let's run around with our bug net to tell the game that's what we're looking for. Got to be very clear with the RNG of what we're trying to accomplish here. Twizzler. Nice. Yeah, I suppose that does have a kind of a linkage there. I know I did think about Twilight when it got to be close to daylight and my body started to glitter with all kinds of stuff coming off there. I don't know that I've seen all of the Twilights, so I think I've seen the first couple, maybe. I can't remember. I don't know. I know I've seen the first one. Alright, anybody want to join our critter collection? You'll be made famous in the museum if you just pop out and say hi. Doesn't it sound nice? Tell me it doesn't sound nice. Only if you're the first. If you're not the first, then you just get stuck in my inventory. So if that should be an incentive to spawn. Get to go spend time with the nice bugs in the museum. Nothing wrong with that. I never look at fandom as a negative. Hi, Luna. You seen any wayward bugs? Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and get our nightshade. This is going to be a pretty penny. 35,000. I don't know that anything spawns up here. Alright, let's go see Lemmy. Pearly couch. Pearly couch. Hey, we got the sage card. How many can you get? Is there a limit? Are we capped at 2? Because I think I already had 2 sages. Where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna guess we're capped at 2. Alright, we got 1 Sculfin. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Only 1 Sangromancer. Alright, a couple in there. Okay, we still have quite a few. Yeah, I put it in my notes. I'll have to take a look at it for sure. Someone else was talking about it as well. So I've gotten the recommendation from a few people now. Oh, the tragedy. Oh no, not tragedy. Oh, look at sad Lemmy. My precious bow, my pride and joy, my masterpiece, shattered. It's a disaster of epic proportions. What happened to it? Oh, just one too many dramatic love arrows fired. It's more or less a very pretty paperweight now. Can it be repaired at all? Can I do anything to help? How sweet of you to offer. Just so happens I do need a clever assistant. Think you're up to the task? Sure, I'm ready. What do you need? Thought you'd never ask. Wonderful. Oh, much happier. Welcome back, Jamie. If I could just get my hands on some heart shells, I could patch it right up. Heart shells. Trouble is, they're ridiculously rare. But you're not afraid of a little scavenger hunt, are you, sweetheart? I can find it. Where do I look? A rare material, huh? Sounds tricky. We'll need to head to the misty shores. I'd go myself, of course. It's a bit too bleak there for my taste. So I'm counting on you. All right. Job for Ray. 3 orange starfish. We should grab those tomorrow and probably run into her at the Loveage Festival. Find a heart shell. Alright, can we get into your house yet? No. Oh, the tragedy of it all. Who am I without the instrument of my craft? Who am I indeed? Alright, what do we got in here? Alright, hold on. I need to check on something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to check on something in the house. Okay, so we'll bring this to... We should have these starfish, so we should be good to go there. All right, let's head to the Misty Shores. It's only 2:50 in the morning. We'll go by way of the pines again. Actually, we don't need to necessarily go through the pines. You know what? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go by via the mines, because then we can look for the white bat along the way as well. That'll make more sense. Not sure how big it had gotten up to. Plunk. Plunk. Mushrooms and gold. And hopefully a white bat. Come on, Mr. Bat. You know you want to spawn. $33, is that what it was? Yeah, I don't remember the totals usually. And our inventory is full, which is bad because we need to collect things. So let's not even continue. We need to get ourselves back home. Because now, I mean, we could always drop something if we wanted to catch the bat, but we can take care of this real quick. It is a pretty short trip back. Oops. All right, back in we go. I don't know if we'll get the nightshade down today or not. Not overly concerned with it, honestly. We have built up quite a supply of mana essence. Butterfly. Yeah, you had a good streak there as far as star drops. It's like hunting the white whale here. The elusive white bat. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find this shell that Lemmy needs. Doubt it's that. So it's a shell, so we're going to assume beach, right? That would be the logic. Cool. All right, to the beach. All right, so far no good. What about down here? Just some money. Aha, there it is. Quest updated. Return to Lemmy. 5 a.m. Don't think we're gonna make it back. Probably should cut a path through there just so we move quicker. Let's see, let's grab some fertilizer. We're not going to get planted today, but we'll do see if we can get a fertilizer run done. And we'll plant tomorrow morning. $5:30. Yeah, I think we'll get the fertilizer down. Here we go. Store. Our shell. Nope. Come back. Go down there. There we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think last time we just gave honey. We have soup. We can always give them soup. What do we have? Let's look. Let's look at our food. Oh, we got 2 blood orange cupcakes. We could go with that. Again, I don't think it matters, but that's just all going to be crops down here. We got pancakes. We need to brew potions as well. Love potion. Muse nut. Holy cow. That's not cheap. Henbane powder. That one we can do, but I think that one's checked off. Rapid reel. That one's sunscreen's pretty easy. Eggs and fiber. Sage powder. Nightshade powder. Honey, onion, googly garlic powder. Most of these we can probably make a single version to just get them off of our list. We already have. We have alter ego, fierce forester. Alright. Alter ego. Fierce forester. We have mana. Mindless miner. Let's mine a rapid reel. And sunscreen. So the 3 we're missing: alter ego, mana, love potion. We don't have that one. Rapid reel, sunscreen, fierce forester. Alright, fluent fishing. Yeah, we got rapid reel, but we don't have fluent fishing. And we don't have frictionless farming. I have an idea on it. Alright, mana. Fierce sunscreen. Okay, yeah, there's rapid reel. Okay, so when we did the Weeping Willow, there's 2 versions. No, what were they? There's a crop called, where is it? Weeping Wicca and Sweet Wicca. When we accidentally did the spell that made it harvest early, the magic harvest, and that changed it. So with the Wicca, letting it grow naturally gave us one version, and I think the magic gave us another version. So I'm thinking about trying that, because we have, where are they? I thought we had a mandrake. It's not till fall, so I've got some time before that, but it's not too bad. That's my guess. All right, so the love potion, we're not going to get done until we get that muse tree. Luck dust, I don't even know how to make that. Okay, that one's a tough one. This one, glow ginger powder, should be pretty straightforward. And frictionless farming, googly garlic powder. It's pretty straightforward. All right. So can we make henbane? I'm gonna run out of time. Nightshade, sage, henbane, googly garlic. All right, let's. Oh, dried glow ginger. Okay. You dig for it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Okay, so we need to dry some googly garlic, and we need to dry some glow mushrooms. All right, we'll do that in the morning. Well, there's a nice bench. Look at that. Pearly couch. Today is the Loveage Festival. Which means if there are any cutscenes, they're probably going to get paused. The nice part is everybody will be in town, so we can deal with that. All right, let's go ahead and pop out real quick. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. All right, let's get rolling. We have got work to do here. Harvest some wine. Let's go back to white. What do we got for white? 724. Yeah, that'll fill up the kegs. Get that going. Again, I don't know that we really have a need to make a bunch of money now, but we'll make sure that we're ready for anything. So if you give it a target, it'll bring in your target and throw the chicken there. Debbie, good to see you. How's your birthday going? Well, it's, I guess, technically over now, right? More white. Good to hear, good to hear. There you go. All right, let's see. Let's go grab our... Should have extra grapes in here somewhere. We want to get our higher quality grapes out of here. Leave the low quality stuff in here. Okay, actually we have a good supply of level 2 grapes, or level 1 grapes and level 2 grapes. We might need to do some batches of higher end wine. Alright, our experiment over here, they do stack. Alright, so we could just leave this stuff in here. I'm gonna get them all evened out here, but if we wanted to, we could just leave them in there. And just pull them out when you need them. Good information. I don't know if there's a limit on that stacking, but Let's see. Alright, let's see if we want to take a bottle of wine. That seems like red wine for the Loveage Festival? That seems appropriate. Oh, let's see, what do we have in here? Okay, let's move this stuff over here. Perfect. Wolfsbane, Henbane. Alright, that's not too bad. Oop, I missed one. There we go. Store those. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, and then next up. Two. 3, almost 3, and 4. Couple of butterflies, but I don't think we need either one of them. Now we're going to confuse our watering cans because they're going to want to water normal crops, but then we plant a magical crop and that reprioritizes them. And then they're like, cool, now I'm done. And then they head back to the normal crops and we plant another magical crop. Give them all kinds of fits. Alright, done. Let's go put our fodder away. Hello, cow. Sharing a barn with another calcula is the best thing ever. Everyone looks so happy when we fill up the barn. Alright, I'm taking their hats off. It's not fall. I don't know why they would have pumpkin hats on their head. I get it mostly as a test. I saw a big toad with many eyes. I heard him speak as well. It was the most wonderful thing I've seen in ages. Okay, we've got a... Oh, see there, it grew. So, I don't know, Night Owl, you might be right back. We'll talk about it later, but... Alright, come on, give us the sour bug. No bugs. Happy pets. So anyway, the gramophone definitely helped help our tree grow. Place reminds me of home. It just has the right atmosphere. Alright. Take off your hat. Happy Draculan noises. Pet. Black milk. And collect wood. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the chickens are. Maybe the only ones that might still have hats. I've been invited to the Draculam thing. I'm honored. Not sure if I can go though. Can't find a sitter for my cheeklets. That's fair. Alright, I believe we've got all the hats. What would we get? Draculam milk. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's see. We need a gift. Gift for something. What do we have that would be nice? I'm gonna give a mana extract. It's a high expensive gift. And it kind of is signature to our farm. Okay, I think we have done all the farming stuff. Let's go ahead and run up here. See if we can get a bug spawn. We'll check on the cow. I want to buy a third cow or not. I don't see a lot of flowers. We'll let the weeds kind of keep growing. There's some flowers. Because I think flowers will cause it to spawn. Maybe they don't. I don't think we've seen any bugs spawn from flowers. But we haven't been doing it that long and or paying attention. So we'll keep the experiment going. See what we can figure out. Part of the fun for playing a game for the first time. Definitely a bit of unknown. Alright, let's go see what our animal selection is today. Anything we want? Nope. I say we go to town. Well, let me be in a bad mood because they don't have their bow. Oh, they got their bow. Oh, love is in the air. Can you feel it, darlings? Tonight is no ordinary night. It is the night in which I, Lemmy, your ever-charming love demon, will guide you through a celebration of passion. The Loveage Festival. A night overflowing with delights, romance, revelry, and a touch of mystery. There's so much to see, so much to do. Luna, darling, tell them about your floral wonders. I've set up my bouquet stand for the festival. During Loveage, the rare blooms that only appear this time of year. Perfect for a heartfelt gift. Come find me if you're interested. Ah, the poetry of flowers. Would you believe it? I've even enlisted the help of ever-charming Elvira. She'll be supplying you all with some wonderful Loveage accoutrements. For a price, of course. Stumbled on that one. Yeah, I'm so psyched to be managing the Loveage stall. If you're looking to buy a special treat for that special someone, now is the time to strike. After all, romance is about taking the initiative. Nothing says initiative like reckless financial decisions. That seems accurate. Ah, my dear, your commitment to the festival touches me. And you're quite right, for what is love without indulgence? Which brings me to... Mina, darling, tell them what you've prepared. Oh, there's so much food, sweet, savory, spicy, everything your heart desires. If you'd like to add your own dish, just come find me. I'd love to have it on the table. So, my loves, the night is young and the air is thick with possibility. Whatever you choose, make it unforgettable. Go forth and make this a night to remember. Ah, the spell of Loveage. Tonight will be a night to remember. Ah, what is love without a little mystery? A little anticipation. Welcome, darling, to the Secret Admirer Gift Exchange. Tell me, Decon, who has stolen your heart? All right, let's see. We'll go Mina. Ah, love takes many forms. A gift for friendship, for appreciation, for joy. Just as meaningful, my dear. I trust you have brought your own gift to share. Mina. Let's see. Mina. Pink flowers and decorations. A pink rose it is. There you go. Wonderful. The stage is set. The gifts are waiting. Now, patience, darling. Ah, my valiant hero returns. Come to rescue me from the wretched plight have you. Oh, how intriguing. So one heart alone could not contain all your affection. Tell me, darling, who else has caught your eye? Now, do we have anything to give to death? All trash. Black Azalea, Bloody Mary, Charm Pie. Pumpkin beanie. Santa hat, witch hat. He loves a pumpkin beanie? Okay, we should go get one of those. Let's see, are we gonna do a third? We'll do death. Skullgirl, I don't think is on our list here, unfortunately. I think we did Lemmy last time. Could try Elvira. Let's see, what is Elvira like? Diamond Gold Bar, milkshakes, red rose, and a serious hat. All right, let's go shopping real quick. We're not shopping, but back to the farm. Do we have a red rose? We might have a red rose. Red azalea. We don't have a red rose. Interesting. All right, what else do we have here? Gold bar, a diamond, milkshakes. Huh? You know what? I'm feeling rather generous today. A gold bar it is. Alright, then death. What would you like, buddy? Trash, black azalea, bloody Mary, charred pie, eggnog, a pumpkin beanie, serious hat, Santa hat, witch hat. There's something funny about giving him a pumpkin beanie. Could just give him trash, but let's give him the pumpkin beanie. All right, let's rock. Let's get back. Go Turbo Kitty. We're back. Hey, here returns. Kind of rescue me from this wretched plight. Alright, yes. Now you get for friendship. Pumpkin beanie. Wonderful. The stage is set. The gifts are waiting. And I lost you. You changed sides because we selected somebody. There we go. Oops. That was a misclick. Try that again. There we go. Deliver the heart shell. Tell me, darling, did you succeed? Did you find the shell? Wasn't easy, but I got it. It was actually kind of easy. Of course, anything for you. My, aren't you charming? You've done me a tremendous service, my sweet savior. There. It's not just fixed, it's perfection incarnate. Deacon, I am eternally in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have love to reignite and hearts to entwine. Alright, cool, cool. Gift table is gifting. Alright, let's go find some people. Mina, Evan's stuck by the food table most of the night, but at least they showed up. Yeah, welcome to the Lover's Banquet. You got a dish to add? Go ahead and set it on the table. There you go. Nice choice, a classic. I bet this will be gone in no time. Probably. Samuel's grumbling, but he hasn't left yet. Progress. Looking for a woo, some tender hearts. Loveage only comes around once a year, but the romance, well, it always sticks around a bit longer. So I made sure there's something here for everyone. No hearts are leaving Loveage lonely on my watch. They got something nice? Go ahead. Alright, we have one of each of those. We don't have the strawberry milkshake, so we'll buy that. Sure, just decorations. Oh, asylum walls. I kind of like that. That's green? That looks green to me. Alright. I don't know if I'm sold on it now. Looked better when I thought it was black. Let's see. I can't remember if we have that or not, but those are blueprints, so we'll go ahead and buy those. Okay, well, let's go ahead and talk to everybody. Is there still food at the banquet? I'll be right back. Saga's still working. Someone should stop her. Decon, it's true you saw Alina when she passed out? We're going to catch up on some conversations here. Sega told me about it. Sounds messed up. I'm going to go on a limb and blame ghosts. Yeah, definitely ghosts. Everyone looks so at ease tonight. Well, maybe not Alina. I should ask her what's up. There are so many possibilities, so many futures unfolding at once. Whatever is going on, it isn't over yet. The spheres are in contention. The pendulum swings even faster. And the Maelstrom is twisting the wrong way. Oh, his eyes have gone crazy as well. Alright, Night Owl, have a good look. Have fun playing. I've been dodging overly enthusiastic romantics all night. It's a skill at this point. I don't see what's so special about this festival. I'd rather have some peace and quiet. Oh, Decon, I heard from Saga that you helped me out. Thanks, seriously. I don't remember much, only vague shapes and sounds. If I start talking in riddles, throw a bucket of water on me, before I end up like Dragon. All those supernaturals running around, it's just not safe. So far, so good. No one's been bitten or cursed yet. If anyone else collapses again after staring at the moon, I'm out of here. I mean, even Saga looks shaken. How am I supposed to stay calm? Oh, I think there's a missing space right there. I hope I get something extra special in the Secret Admirer gift exchange. I got you a gold bar. Hope you like it. I overheard someone saying they put a rock in the Secret Admirer gift exchange. That's certainly a choice. Ludo's definitely here for the food, not the festival. Alright. One section done, on to the next. Everyone's looking really nice tonight. Don't you think? Do you like my orange overalls? I guess it's sweet to see the family gather together, even if it's a bit chaotic. Sorry, honey, I'm taken. Wink. By who? Elvira's excitement is admirable. If only she would channel it into style. Jada, where are you going? So many supernaturals in one place. I love it. Rich told me he built all the stands himself. That guy is always working, isn't he? It's like a parade heading over here, so we'll come over here. This festival's kinda loud and pink. People keep asking if I'm giving someone a gift. Mina can make even a dull festival seem lively. It's sweet seeing so many people caught up in the spirit of lovage. Even the usual cynics seem a little softer tonight. I don't say it often, but seeing the festival come together makes me glad to be a part of this place. Okay, let's see. Ray was up here. Isn't that what I saw? There you are. I saw someone give an extremely dramatic love confession just now. I don't know if it worked, but it was entertaining. Oh, our 3 orange starfish. I think Kim is even more excited than I am. Alright, let's go see if we can get our 3 orange starfish. Kill the proverbial 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's see, where are the shells? They're not trash. I think they're just in with the resources. Fish. There they are. Where are the shells? I don't see starfish. Alright, let's go back to the top. We got bug. Fish. Some sugar and seaweed for whatever reason. We got a bunch of flowers. We got ore. And there we go. Orange starfish. So we're after, correct? 3 orange starfish. It is. All right, Ray, how far did you make it? There you go. Ooh, this is lovely. Thank you, Decon. You're welcome. It's finally here. The food, the lights, the glamour. Love, romance, and a town full of happy faces. What more could you ask for? All right. Just hanging out up here. Did you see Noel? He lost his marbles. He's literally chasing anything that moves. So are you enjoying the festival so far? I brought some snacks to the lover's bouquet. The wolf guy ate most of them. The wolf guy, huh? Noel was talking to Alina again. I had to bail her out. She looked so relieved. Hey Harsh, how you doing? The festival atmosphere is electric. It inspires me to create. Hey Rob, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping into the chat. I caught Alina staring at the sky again. She didn't so much as blink when I called her name. First dragon, now her. Is something happening to our whole family? Decon, keep an eye on me, will you? I sure will. I think thinking about ways to make this festival better. Maybe some extra games would help. I haven't slept right since Alina passed out. What she said right before we pulled her inside. I keep waking up in a cold sweat thinking about it. Something seriously wrong, Decon. Oh, is that one for the Love Festival? I wish the festival would last forever. There we go. And we'll give you that. For me, really? I love it. Thank you. All right, is that the one that's specific? Alright, let's see if we can find... There's one specific to the Loveage Festival. It might be this one. Okay, so this one is specific to the Loveage Festival. It's got a little heart on his head. So let's go ahead and get him taken home. Home you go, my little friend. Hey Megan, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care. We picked up fiber. We must have missed earlier. My little friend, there you go. Okay, I know we're at the festival, but we're in the caves. So we're going to go back through the caves, and then we'll just pop back into town via the broken lamp. But we'll take a peek here and see if we can find our elusive white bat. It has so far eluded capture from us. $20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate that. Seems like a small little thing to hit the like button, but YouTube responds positively to that, so I do appreciate that you take the time to give this stream a like. Alright, didn't see any white bats. Check in on gold, and then we'll go back to the festival. Or a white bat that might be over here. Who knows? Blink. There we go. Alright, so now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and now slip back to town via the broken lamp. Samuel's pub. Purple handy flap. We needed a handy flap, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, not new. Alright. Keep moving. Alright, we're back to town. Sneaky, sneaky. Now we gotta figure out who we gotta find. There's death. Such vibrant celebrations, these mortal festivals. This festival confirms my suspicion that mortals are, at times, completely irrational. I have not tried 007 First Light. Well, 007, so is it a James Bond game? Alright, people have moved around, so let's go see if we can get this group down here. I'm hungry. I had some food at the table, at that table. So many pleasant presents. That's fair. Okay, we haven't got Orlock. A toast! Even Sam's overpriced wine can't spoil my mood. So much love in the air is practically intoxicating. Or maybe that's just the wine. Oh, please. One person fainting is suddenly a town-wide crisis. I've been waking up on cold stone floors for centuries, and no one throws a pity party for me. Oh, trust me, they have your pity. But no doubt there are fish out there just waiting to be reeled in, but I suppose I'll have to wait till the festival's over. That's a repeat. Definitely seen that one before. Alright. This festival makes the whole town come alive. Hey, Decon, gonna make a bouquet? Love to. Wonderful, let's get started. Alright, now this year we actually know the flowers a lot better. Red, purple, black. That's what we need. We need to find one of those in the wild, the blue moonlight flower. I don't know which ones are specific to here, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. Hope you come back soon. If you ever need more flowers, you know where to find me. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. It makes sense, makes sense. Alright, we haven't talked to Sam. I don't know if the moon goddess is going to be here. Pumpkinhead won't be here. Alright, Sam and the moon goddess are the only two. There's Sam right there. Hey, buddy. Can we just fast forward to normal already? The bar's busy enough without this chaos. I've sold so much wine, I think I lost track. Okay. I think I made more cupcakes today than I do in an entire week. If you got a dish to add, go ahead and set it on the table. Oh, can we add more than one thing? You don't get my strawberry milkshake. That's what you think. Alright, well. Oh, nice choice, a classic. That's what we've got in no time. Okay, can we keep adding stuff? How about an eggplant, a yellow glow glamour? Oh, it replaced our soup. Did we get the soup back? I don't think we did. Alright, well, let's not keep doing that. I can understand that. I tend to wait for sales myself. Alright, well, unless the moon goddess and sun goddess show up, I think we've talked to everybody. Oh, we didn't check in with Jacques. Hey, Jacques, what you got? Calculastic. That's something. Alright, let's go see if there's any hats we like. Pumpkin beanie, chef's hat, beanie, raspberry beret. It's not really a beret, it is a beret. I don't know if it's raspberry or not. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do. I think Peaky, sourgood, sweet bug. Let's see, Rose Tide. I think we head back and just start looking for bugs again here. Misty Shores butterfly. Spring. Oh, spawns during a thunderstorm. Okay. That's helpful. So we need rain for that one. Well, that just kind of leaves the pines, and let's go up there. See what we can find. See if we get lucky. Alright. Come on, spawn it. Spawn us a butterfly. Chunk. So far, nothing. Oh, this area is a mess. Look at it. Alright, let's take this out. That'll help some. Flowers and weeds. Oh, there was something. That looks like a flamboyance. Not the one we need. We're getting the spawns. We're just getting the spawns of the critters we already have. But we'll do our due diligence here, and hey, there's a Vampster there. Nice. Maybe we should grab him. We haven't really done a lot of Vampster stuff. Been trying to get that museum. Like to find one more item. I think that almost guarantees us an 80%. We can get one more. We might be able to do it with the 6 we have. There's a chance, but I'd rather have a little bit of an insurance policy, if you will. That wasn't what I meant to do. I thought there was a log back there, but there's another flamboyance. So like I said, the mechanic is working. It's just the spawns we're getting, or we need a petal flap or a rose leaf. That's what we're looking for. Not flamboyance. Nothing wrong with flamboyance. Now, two of them popped out of there. Did you see that? Both of which we already have, but... Flamboyance. I'm gonna go get the green guy. I don't remember its name off the top of my head. No, don't go up there. Come on over. Green petal. We want the petal flap. All right, back to work. I can't remember if I've seen two spawn out of a hit like that, though. That was kind of cool. So again, we're getting what we want as far as the mechanic goes. The RNG, on the other hand, I don't know if it's working against us per se, but definitely not giving us what we're after. What are you? Rose leaf. Yes! Blue chicken! Rose leaf is one we need. Alright. Holy cow, and our inventory's full. So let's go dump our inventory so we don't mess that up, but that's a big one. Okay, like I said, that gives us a safety margin where I think we might be able to get what we need. Alright. Honestly, we could quit carrying around that stew. We never run out of energy these days. Where is that? There it is. Purple midnight flower. We need the blue variety of that one for one of our collections as well. Okay. What do we got? 355. Let's see if we can do a twofer. So the rose leaf, I'll take off my list. Now we want the petal flap. They should work the same way. Should spawn from... Something jumped out there and then immediately ran into a wall. Let's see if we can spook it out of there. Where are you? That's a flamboyance, if that's what popped out. We'll still collect it, just to see how big we can get our bug collection to be, but... Alright, petal flap is our next target. Now we'll probably get, like a bunch of these rose leaves now that we have it. We don't need it. Alright, come on, petal flap. Again, you bugs need to listen to me. if you're the first one caught, you get to live the rest of your life in a luxurious museum. Holy cow, 2 in a row spawn there. If you are one that comes later, then you just live in my storage, and that's not near as fun. You want to be the first. You really do. There you go. Come on over. No, don't go down. Alright, where did your rogue pedal frame go off to? There you are. Come on up. Oh. But even if we don't get the second one, we had a good catch. Purple flower. When I saw that power pop out, I got excited. It's like, yes, no, denied. Well, the Loveage Festival was good to us. It got us another critter. Just what we were hoping for. Alright. You know what? I don't know that we're going to make it home, so... Although I probably don't want to spawn the bug that we need and run out of time. Alright, well, let's just curl up here in this little garden. And we'll vampire our way home. Cool. Not too bad at all. 3 unlocks. 4 hearts with Lemmy. Day 2 of the Loveage Festival. Good evening. Alright, not really much going on there. Up to 91 on our recipes, 71 on our critters, 65, a little light on Vampsters. We haven't really been working Vampsters very hard. No new missions. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break. We'll be right back. All right, day 2 of Loveage. And we will, again, like we always do, we will do our work. Oh crap, we needed a couple of dried items. Let's get that going. We need this one. Googly garlic powder. We need this one, glow ginger powder. Googly garlic and glow ginger. All right, let's get them going here. Googly garlic. Let's do 2. And glow. We just make the glow ginger directly. Look at it. Dried glow ginger. Oh, I'm thinking glow mushrooms. Glow ginger. I don't think I have any glow ginger. I don't remember ever making glow ginger. Dried coffee. Oh, there it is. I guess I did at some point. I don't remember doing it. All right, there we go. Okay. Those will give us what we need to do 2 of the recipes. And then this third one, we can't do anything until we get that muse net there. And luck dust, actually. That we can make, I think. But okay. That's cooking for next stream. That's just to clean it off our list. Really, it's mostly so that I can just show this is complete, right? We got that complete, we're working on it, complete, working on it. So that's all that's about. Consume and consume. All right, we can't go to the festival until we do our chores. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. All right, go get them. Go get him, my army of watering cans. I like to think of it as a fleet of watering cans. Whoa, that scared up a bug. What are you? Wait, dig spots. I never thought about that. Anyone we need? Spotted wings. We don't need you, but good information to acquire. I'm going to put that in there. So we got 7. I honestly think 7 will be enough. That looks to be a tree. I don't want that there. Okay, unfortunately... yeah, this is going to cut a pretty wide path. Let's try something here. Plant. So what I'm thinking, I think this will spread, but I'm not sure. So we'll keep ourselves a one-tile path through the grasses here. Grasses do slow you down. If you look, it's just a little bit, but not a... it does slow you down. Pink swallow. And what we were hoping for there was to spawn a petal flap. That's what we were shooting for. Not sure if that worked or not. We didn't spawn anything from what I could tell. Also, this does not seem to be spurring flower growth, which I was kind of hoping for. Now in cat form, I don't think that it slows you down. Also, Night Owl, if you're listening, our tree's growing now, so this is working. Sully is happy pig goat. Happy Draculam. What are these doing? Oh, that's the way they can get there. That's funny. Alright, we have 2 white Draculams. So I'm thinking... Vampy sheep... I'm gonna sell you, because I think you can get a black one. So we'll open up the spot for him. Happy Calcula. Alright, how full did we fill up our inventory there? There we go. Alright. Everything seems to be watered. Don't see any bugs. Frame rate's gotten a little funky here. Oh, they are still watering. That might be why. Okay, as soon as they're... Actually, we're not even going to wait for them to get done watering. Let's go up and check on the animals. See if there is a cow or a lamb sheep that we want. Power. Alright, let's... There's the rabbit. I did see something about the rabbits eating your crops, though. Unless you fence them off. So that's something we'll have to look into. So we're not going to buy the rabbit right now. Don't know what the rabbit drops, but... Probably should have cleaned out our inventory. So we'll do that before we go to the festival. Been over. So I think we cleaned all this out yesterday. I think a lot of this is respawned since yesterday. All these singles here. Alright, we got our first spawn. Again, not the animal we were hoping for. But still a working mechanic. Ooh, nice cutback. Don't go up there. Our little green guys just working their way over there. Rock. Can't have a rock in the forest. Gotcha. See ya. See ya. Come to Papa. Green petal. Too bad we don't need the green petal. Let's see. Alright, I think we've mostly cleared out the area that we cleared out yesterday. Is she streaming tonight, or isn't tonight podcast day or something like that? Is her schedule different? I don't remember. Alright, let's clean out our inventory here. Been collecting eggs. All right, we have pig goat milk. So we have at least one of all the high-end ones in case we need them for something. Don't know that we do, but if we do, we've got them. Rice, bugs, tomatoes. We'll put our grass away. All right, let's head to the festival. Do we need to bring anything? We already gave the gifts away. I don't know if we need food for a second day. We can come back if we do. I don't think we do. Ah, my darlings, you've returned. Yes, and we fixed your bow. Be happy. Of course you have. How could you resist? Feast of the Lovers Banquet. Create at the Loveage bouquet stand. If you're still looking for a keepsake, our dear Elvira is peddling only the finest trinkets. But tonight, darlings, we unveil the moment so many of you have been waiting for, the secret admirer gift exchange. Whose heartstrings will be tugged? Whose affections will be answered? The truth shall be revealed. We're about to start the secret admirer gift exchange. Are you ready? Not yet. Okay, come find me when you're ready. So do people actually dance at this festival? Because I don't think this town has enough dancing. Jade is having so much fun. She loves all the festivals. Are you ready to start the secret admirer gift exchange? No, not yet. Okay, come find me when you're ready. Let's see. Let's head north and we'll go clockwise. Seems like as good of a plan as any. Did you get yours yet? Hard to keep track. No doubt there are fish out there just waiting to be reeled in. Yep, that one gets repeated a lot. Oh, crap. Missed something there. Hold on. We'll see what that one was. I thought we were done. Alright, let's see what it said. It said, I brought Alina some tea. She slammed the door in my face. I'd say she's feeling better now. Okay. Pot ourselves up there. How curious that mortals pour so much into a single event. I overheard an undead saying they would die for love. Interesting. Ah, the lights, the ambiance. If only every day had this much grandeur. Where's the music? Where's the dance floor? How can we celebrate love without proper movement? Can't imagine you're not something I already have, but let's swallow. What a splendid evening. Spare a coin for a love-struck vampire? There's this bottle I need to pursue. Well, where are you heading? It's fine, I guess. Could be worse. At least the food's decent. This festival's kind of loud and pink. People keep asking if I'm giving someone a gift. Alright, we're starting to see some repeats in the festivals, which makes sense. Loveage is pretty nice, even if I don't go all in on the romance stuff. Festival's brighter with Persephone here. Everything looks so beautiful. I hope everyone is enjoying themselves. I think I've talked so much tonight, I'm about to lose my voice. Have you seen Luna around? I wonder if she put in some gifts for the Secret Admirer gift exchange. Never really see the point of festivals, but I suppose it makes people happy. Well, that would be the point. I think you see more than you let on. Alright, Persephone. Must have already talked to you. Luna. Everyone looks so happy. It's wonderful. It wasn't easy setting all this up, but I think it turned out great. I got people sneaking glances at each other all night. Loveage magic, I guess. So many people. And you, we will actually give a gift to. There you go. Wow, this is the best. Alright. I think we're still a ways from... even 2, but we'll keep cranking. We'll keep cranking on their friendship. So many tasty things. Loveage makes the heart feel as warm as fresh baked cupcakes. No one officially said I can't take leftovers to go, so I'll just take that as permission. I'm just making sure the food doesn't go to waste. It's the responsible thing to do. I hear you. Sabrina's definitely enjoying the festival, even if she won't admit it. Alright, who do we have in the area? Let's see if Orlok remembers last year's incident this time. Orlok keeps buying bottles like it's a contest. It's not a contest. Loveage may be about romance, but style matters too. Some people could use the reminder. Myself included. Dragon had far too much fun predicting things all night. It's always amusing watching Orlok try to steal the spotlight. I was thinking of submitting even more gifts this year. Can you ever give too much love? I hope you believe that, because you were one of mine. Oh, Decon, looking to woo some tender hearts. No shame in an impulse buy, I won't judge. Oops, didn't mean to exit that. Here we go. Alright, have it, have it, have it. Yeah, look at all the items. Alright, I think we're good. Night Owl hits the jackpots tonight. Night Owl had a good streak going. Any new hats? Same hats. Purple Santa hat? Yeah, we've got to get one of those. Trippy hat. It's nice to step back and enjoy the atmosphere once in a while. Just overheard someone making a dramatic love confession. It happens every year. The food at the banquet actually looks really good. Maybe I'll try something. There are so many supernaturals here. I need an escape plan. Sabrina's been working tirelessly on the festival preparations. It's admirable, really. Sabrina asked if I was adding something to the gift exchange. I told her maybe, but I might just sit this one out. Should I create a special set of Nocturna cards for Loveage? A deck inspired by love and fate would prove interesting. Have you ever seen such a grand festival before? Do you think mermaids could have their own version of Loveage? Maybe I should start one. This festival is just the kind of magic I live for. You know what? We haven't played a card game in a while. Let's go ahead and play around. He mentioned it, so we'll play. Oh, that's a good start for us. We got 3 persistence cards we can play. Chunk, chunk, chunk. And we're going to lose the first round, but we now have 12 points of persistence carrying over for us. If we want to go all in on persistence, oh, he just killed our persistence there. They'll stay for this round, though. Alright, well, let's bring that one in. He did the same thing. Interesting. You know what? 2 can play at that game. We're going to win this round, so we'll take his persistence out. Oh, he killed our persistence as well. Ooh. Interesting. We're going head to head in the last round. Who has the better draw of the day? All right, let's start with you. Drop Calcula down. And hope we draw a Chester. No Chester yet. Oh, no Chester. Just looks like about 3 cards left. I don't know if that's accurate, but and we didn't get either Chester yet. This is gonna be close. We'll see what he plays. He beat me. Nice. Very, very attacky that round. Lots of debuffs, scythe removing our persistence. If he wouldn't have scythed the persistence gone, we would have destroyed him in that last round, but that was a good play. Alright, well, we'll do a rematch. Can't go out on a loss. Not a good first round draw for us. And what, we could go after the win here. Oh man, I wish I had my persistence cards down for that. Ooh, we got the win. And he burned a lot of his big scorecards. Alright, it's a little late to get persistence down, but we'll try here. Can we score enough? I might give up this round. Let's see. Let's see if we can time loop. That'll give us another point. Oh, we ran out of cards. So these are not very strong. We have too many cards in our hand. Alright. Well, this won't do us any good now to help these. These are stuck at 8. It's okay. We got a Chester. I think we'll go all animals in this round. Let's start with Draculam. Oh, red Jester's nasty. Alright, little calcula action then. And we'll see if we can hit hard with Chester here. Oh, he must have been out of cards. That was a worthless play at the end there. Cool! Okay, that one went better. He's gotten either better cards or just got better draws. Fine game, you have proven yourself a worthy opponent. Thank you. Okay, who haven't we talked to? Hasn't given us credit for talking to Lemmy, but... Alright, Jada. We're just missing Jada. Where are you hanging out, my little friend? Stephanie. Penelope. There you are. Flowers, I have one blue rose for you. Take it. Actually, yes, blue flower. I wish it was one of the moonlight flowers. But... Hey, Jada. I saw a warlock trying to woo a vampire. This could go very well or very badly. Supernatural festivals are the best. Alright, that should be everybody who is here. Lemmy we'll talk to in a second. Yeah, Pumpkinhead and the Moon Goddess, neither one of them are here. Let's double check and make sure, but I don't think they're on the map. Alright, let's kick off the gift exchange. Are you ready to start the Secret Admirer gift exchange? Yes, I am. Ah, at long last, the veil of mystery is about to be lifted. Gifts have been given, secrets have been kept, and now, darlings, it is time. Let's uncover who bestowed what and upon whom. How intriguing. Ridge got something. The plot thickens. Ah, a gift for Mina. And another gift, this time for Death. And yet another admirer steps into the light. Elvira, this one's for you. My dear Decon, it's your turn. Step forward. Oh, we step forward? Rose flower pot. Oh, that must be from Mina. She made a little thing. This is perfect. I love it. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's something. Well, darlings, what a spectacular festival it has been. Gifts exchanged, secrets unveiled, hearts set aflame. Delicious. Thank you all for being here, for playing along, for making Loveage everything it was meant to be. And with that, The festival draws to a close. Ah, my dear Decon, it has come to my attention that the museum has a hall of deities. How utterly perfect. Naturally, I've decided this item belongs there. It is fitting tribute to my everlasting influence on Moonlight Peaks and all those who have lived and loved. All those who have lived and loved here. Behold my bow, a perfect likeness, if I do so say so myself. Place it in the museum, I implore you. Well, that'll give us 8, which means we should be good. Let my name be honored on display for eternity. So many souls, so much potential. May you enjoy this year's edition of the Loveage Festival. Okay. That'll definitely make the difference. Let's go ahead and head to the museum then. Let's get this done. So this should put us over 80%. And our next gift. Okay, let's see. Store. So let's go ahead and check these off the spreadsheet before we go over. All right, the red wine was for the vampire collection. So we will clear that off. Or off. Check it. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We've got bug, crop. All right, the deity room, that's easy. Check that off. All right, farming, we have got Wolfsbane. Check that off. That gives us 41. We've got the Hold Me Close. Check that off. That gives us 42. And we've got the Dricker. Check that off. Okay, so that leaves us with Spring Summer Blood Orange, Spring Summer Cocoa Bean, Spring Summer Lemon, Spring Summer Muse Tree. So it's just the trees. I'm gonna have to maybe do some digging and find out, is there something we can do to make the trees give us higher quality, or is it just random? Because we've harvested 3 of those, but we don't have the higher quality. Now we did get a coffee bean, a high quality coffee bean, coincidentally. So I don't know if it's just random or what. All right, to the critters. Critters. We have the amethyst wing. One of our spring, summer, and winter on that one. We have pink glow and rose leaf. Pink glow. Interesting. I have pink glow on summer and winter, so that's a little bit weird. Rose leaf. All right, rose leaf is done. That gives us 71 on our critters, and then I already marked the bow down. Actually, what time is it? Are we early enough? It's 12 o'clock. We have a half an hour to look for the midnight bug, so let's do that in case we just get silly amounts of lucky. trees are starting to all grow in. Well, see a bug, but not the bug we're looking for. Perpy. 1220. Nothing. I love the bee sound as we do the drive-by. Ready? Drive-by bees. Ooh. All right, to the museum. All right, off we go. All right, first thing, we'll get the deity. That'll complete our deity room. There we go, 4 of 4. The gold statues are nice. Next up, we'll do supernatural. We got the... what did we get? I think it was just the red wine for the vampires. We've got... crop, bug. Yep. Crop. Okay, that got us to 78. 78. 79. And 79. So we ended up with what, 8? I think we ended up with 8. So we've donated 5 so far to get to 79. So let's see if 6 would have got it for us. Yep, 6 would have got it for us. So these might give us an 81, or might not. Nope. But the next one will get us to 81. So, all right. Let's go talk to Jada. Decon, would you look at that? We're 80% complete. At this rate, I'm seriously going to need a bigger building. I don't have a gift for you this time, unfortunately. But speaking of space, Ridge stopped by the other day. Said the farming room gave him tons of ideas. In his words, I think I could build something that stands up to any weather. Keep crops growing all year long. Bam. Sounded a lot like a greenhouse to me. He wandered off before I could ask more. If you're interested, you might want to visit the Howling Hammer and see what he's cooking up. All right, my door is always open, Decon. Don't trust a stranger. All right, so you know what we're doing in the next stream. We will definitely be building a greenhouse. I have to figure out where the heck we're going to put it. That I'm not 100% sure on, but we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go back to the pines and look for our petal flap. Come on, RNG. Nope. Doesn't a petal flap feel like it should come from a flower? We're trying to be logical. All right. Plunk, plunk. Nothing so far. Come on, Mr. Petal Flap. Make your appearance. Don't be shy, come live with your friends. In the comfort of an amazing museum. Clear out the stone. That doesn't necessarily help us with the butterfly, but keeps the place looking nice. I'm not sure how the spawn system works, but theoretically it might open up another spot for flowers and weeds to spawn. I don't know if it works that way. If they take any open tile or if they have predetermined spots that they spawn into, but you know what? Whoa, that looks to be a flamboyance. Not the one we were hoping for. But again, it does show that the system is wrong. So, in the grand scheme of loot tables, it feels like the flamboyance, the whatever that green one was, those are the more common spawns you can get out of doing what we're doing. And the ones we need are the rarer spawns. Which makes sense. All right. Yeah, we try to hit the bug with the scythe. That doesn't work out too well. Good thing it didn't kill it. That'd be sad. Alright, I think down here we're going to get a pretty limited amount. Because I think we just cleared this out yesterday. So we're getting a little bit of a respawn from what grew back overnight. We stand still. When we stand still, they'll fly right up to you. Gotcha. We've caught a lot of bugs. It's not the ones we wanted today. But no complaints. We did definitely get one that we needed. Actually, a couple we needed. There we go. I thought there was a rock in there somewhere. Those are trees. Alright, well, it might be about it. We may have to call that project and let some respawn happen out here. Done for now, but we got two of the three that we needed from up here. So that's good. Now we're just down to the petal flap, which we can also get on the farm. There's a chance we could pick that up on the farm. So that gives us an option there as well. Let's see. Let's go and see if we can find the white bat. It's a possibility. Oh, came out the wrong entrance. I'm like, why can't I donate my stuff to my storage? We got all of our stuff with Penelope. That's the one we care about the most. There we go. Now we can get rid of our stuff. On to the Cave of Echoes. Oops, there we go. So 4:30 is a little tight. Do we just do a run through or do we try to mine our way through? I think we'll just do a run through. Hold on, let's see what Google has to say. Cave of Echoes, spring and summer, occasional sightings in the fall. Visit and fly through the cave daily as part of your routine. It will randomly flutter around when you enter once it finally spawns. Okay, so it doesn't look like we need to do any rock breaking or anything like that. At least as far as what Google thinks. Now, Google could be wrong, but I think it's just same thing, right? The batterfly is your common. That's your common spawn. The white bat is your rare spawn. And so every time we see one of these, we got a bug spawn. But in the grand scheme of the spawn table, we got the common instead of the rare. I think it's crazy that there's a stamina thing out there, but we so don't even need it, given that we've already got all the enchanted tools and such. But again, maybe we have done stuff not in the intended order or rate. I will acknowledge that that's a very distinct possibility. We tend to transfix on the upgrades and just crank those out as fast as we can. Starfish. So there we go. 2 more bats, both of the Batterfly variety. Out over the water, cheater. Blueprint. Crystal coaster. I wish it would keep track of, it might, but of how many of those we actually get. I don't know if I can push you back up onto land or not. Doesn't look like it. Alright, it's 5:30. Nope. Gotcha. Didn't need you, but we got you. Pink candy flap. I think we have that one. We do. Alright, 5:45. We're not cutting this close or anything. Alright, clean out the old inventory. And hit the sack, Jack. Alright, take care, Jamie. Today is Mom's birthday. Think she'll visit town for her birthday? Alright, have a good night. Alright, I see wine is done. I don't see... That's all about half done. Beautiful. Okay, so... Job for Yavis. Yeah, we'll do that. We've got something in town. Beautiful. We are out of the festival, so we are now back on just a normal run. It's Mom's birthday. If she shows up in town. Birthdays really at this point don't matter except for Skullgirl, which she does have a birthday coming up. It's at the end of summer. We might actually get our friendship all the way up by then. It's hard to say. Alright. Is she in town? Everybody looks to be in their normal spots. Let's see, going up for yoga. She might show up, but I don't see her right now. All right, let's go ahead and pop out, take a break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick change here. Let's go back to our defaults. There we go. Put us in the right spot. Perfect. Okay, let's see. What did we get done? Check for the gramophone with Ridge. We found it. We bought it. Done. Loveage Festival, done. We did an audit to our critters, audit to our crops. We did both of those, and they are both sitting in pretty good shape. This won't really show us. But on our crops, we have, outside of the trees, we've got the blood orange, the cocoa bean, the lemon, and the muse tree. Everything else that is a spring crop, we got completed. So now we're just going to have to hold off for summer. In summer, I see glow ginger, gobbler. So that's 2. Skunk tail is 3. Sunburst is 4. And yellow glow glamour is 5. So we got 5 crops, much smaller than our spring version. And then obviously then we've got fall, where we'll get, how many more? Angry Mandrake and Happy Mandrake are in the fall. Sufferin's in the fall. Suffrain. And that's it. So we're down to 8 crops, I'm gonna say, if we're not missing any for winter. Yeah, I don't see any. So we're in good shape there. On the critters front, now the critters is accurate, because when you collect those, we've been putting them in immediately. So we're 71 of 95. So we need 24 more. Yeah, 24 more. As far as spring goes, we are only missing the ones that are spring. We need the white bat, the petal flap, midnight peaky, sour bug, and sweet bug. But I think most of those go over to the summer as well. And there's a place called Moonlit Slopes that we can't get to. So there's a bunch there as well, but that one's all season. That one's all season in the slopes, so we don't have to really worry about that. That one's all season on the slopes. That one's spring and fall. All right, there's one called a love puff. We have to get married for that. So let's put that. We might have to decide to start doing the marriage thing. All right, so greenhouse is our #1 priority. Date and marriage. Question mark. Have to figure that out. All right, down we go. Midnight. That one's all season, so we don't have to get it in the. That's on the player's farm. We don't have to get it. We should check that every day. Peaky is spring, summer, and fall. So that's the googly garlic one. Petal flap is spring only. So that's the one we really need to get. That's the Moonlit Pines and the farm. All right. That's another one on the slopes we can't get to. We have a couple there that are fall. Slopes. Rose Tide. We think we need a thunderstorm for that. But that one's spring and fall. So if we don't get it, we'll have another chance. That's down on the shores. Another slopes. Sour bug is the lemon tree. Spring wing. We have to make sure we do that on the last day of the season. That might be one of those, if we don't get it, might restart the day just to make sure we do. So that's called the spring wing. There's a summer version of that as well. Unfortunately, we have a turquoise silver we did not get, and that's a winter. So that one will be... We're definitely playing through all of year 2, I guess. And we mentioned the white bat. Okay, so of bugs that we could still get, let's just say spring and summer. Now, we don't worry about the counting. We're in pretty good shape on that front. Okay. Let's see, mission-wise, we don't really have anything. Obviously, we're going to keep working on Penelope friendship. Vampsters might be our next thing. We did get the museum to 80. That was our goal. We built our Firefly Sanctuary. That's done. That's done. Elections done. Spring crops, museum crops, grapes and wine, gifts. We are just down to Penelope and Pumpkinhead as far as people who are not at 4. So I'm thinking the greenhouse and setting up the greenhouse is going to be the main thing. And I think we're going to have to start working on what does marriage look like in this game. Other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. And then when we open up the new areas, I think we'll be able to start completing some of this other stuff as well. Oh, we should brew our potions as well. We can do 2 of them. Unfortunately, unless we find them to buy, which I would buy them if we find them, we can get 2 of these done, and the other one we don't have the muse tree yet. But it's growing. That'll probably hit sometime first or second week of summer. We'll be able to do that. So that's a few streams away. If you recall, we now have it growing because we finally got the gramophone. That looks like we have grapes to harvest. But that's this tree right here. So it's doing its thing. These are doing their thing. And then for the sour bug and the sweet bug, which you get from the blood orange and the lemon tree, we did go ahead and plant more of them up here. We got 5 more of each, so we have 6 total. Hopefully that will give us what we need to get. I do think we need to maybe redesign the keg room and decide if we want to put it there or do we want to move it to the attic or the basement. We'll play around with that a little bit as well. Okay, right before we call it a day here, this is probably something I will kick myself for doing, especially if it spawns it, but let's just do a reconnaissance run here. All right, that spawned a bug. I don't know if it was from our work or not, but let's go catch him. Quick. Yeah, it was just a pink swallow. See, I don't know if it, when it says cutting weeds, if this grass that we plant actually counts or not. Now, one of two things just happened. That pink swallow just happened to spawn coincidentally, which could very well be true. It didn't look like it shot out of the crops. So I'm feeling like that was not a spawn, so we're not going to count it. If we cut all this grass out of here and we don't get one bug spawn, we might have to wait for weeds to grow back on the farm. Now, that was a weed right there. It doesn't mean that the farm is where we have to get this bug. We can also get it up in the pines. And those weeds seem to respawn pretty quickly. Yeah, so far, my initial hypothesis is this is not giving us what we want, but I'm not going to save this, so this is again, it's just one of those experiments that we do to try to figure out the system. We'll find out if planting grass is worth it or not. Now again, we're creating tons of fiber, which we can use for fodder and things like that, so it's not a complete waste, but what we might want to do is remove our tree farm, remove the grass, and just let weeds come back and use that. That might be, yeah, I'm thinking remove farm trees and grass and just see what, if we let the farm go back to its natural state, if we can get some spawns that way. That might be the thing to do. Oh, we can't get around that way. Nice. Alright, I think that's the plan. Wonderful. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna raid. What do we got? Rimworld. How about Rimworld? Looks like they're just getting started here. What are they in? 16 minutes in. Oops, give me that back. There we go. Alright, should auto-forge. If it doesn't, that'll get you there. If you're still awake, go ahead and drop a decon raid up there. We would appreciate it. Show support. They're not on any kind of subscriber goal or anything like that, so we're good to go there. Alright, I think we got a good plan in place for our next run here. So let's go ahead and call it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for taking some time to hang out with us tonight. We do appreciate that. We also think that gaming can be a positive influence on the world, so thank you for being a part of that little project, if you will. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.